Oh my gosh, she's a wife. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Hello everybody. I am back. Hopefully this time it worked. It's still doing something and I can't end it, so hopefully it does what it's supposed to look, because I go hello Rex, have good luck. Okay, I hope it doesn't, you know, be all fucky wucky. I can't hold anymore. Would you be weak? Let's just go shower, get ready. Oh, okay. Have fun, Rex. Okay, let me just put it on here because this is where we're gonna have to be for a while. Might as well start.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Okay. That should do that. Okay. Now, after all that fun fucking struggling, thanks she goes to oh okay, go fine. Would you be? I'll just go cry in the corner, it's fine. It's fine. Lilith, stop whacking the fucking door. Okay. Yes. I am melting. I will cease. You leave the door alone. I said Lilith, are you my cat, Mika? Is that what you are? You my cat now? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're doing my dailies right now. And then... Oh, can I stand on it? Perfect.
The fuse is lit.
No! Fuck. Slaps mouse out of the table. Would you be Ika? I have trauma with mice. There's only one mouse I like. It's Iron Mouse. There we go. Are we done? Oh, there we go. I'm also dying. That's fun. Thank you, Anna. Okay, cool. Cool. I only have a little bit of health left. Oh. Tungsten Rat is Pog. She is. Now,
Fireworks are gonna get soaked.
the plan for today
We're not going to make it.
is... You're gonna see the fucking timer go. So we got 5 hours and 8 minutes. We were supposed to have 6, but struggles. So we have 5 hours to complete this. But it says we need to complete a quest. The Splendor Sky that day. Which is this. This is a really fucking long, like 3-hour World Quest series. So we've got to do that entire World Quest series before we can do the new event, which is over now along itself. So we're gonna be quote unquote fucking scraping it in. You're more of a capybara. What, Mika? Why? Also, you may notice who I have on my team right now.
Solidify.
I've been having her on for one of the domains, and I never took her off. Stop freezing me, little shits.
Fire hazard.
Oh my god, stop freezing me. This is infuriating. Stop!
Shine.
What the fuck? You guys are cunts. Absolute fucking cunts. Thank you.
Let's get it on. Ha. Ha. The fuse is lit.
You big head can't see. Wow, Mika. Fucking wow. I see how it is. Just getting the shit beat out of me in fucking Mondstadt.
Look alive. Hi. Cha.
It's not even raining anymore. Is it raining still? I can't see it. Christ. Okay. Can we finally get this over and done with?
Let's get it on. You're dead meat. Time for a light show.
She doesn't hit like she's supposed to because I don't have the right artifacts on her, but she looks pretty. Okay, Sprite. No, that's not the closest one. This one. Over here. But yeah, so we've got 5 hours. I should probably put the timer up because I think all the trouble I did is setting this timer up. So you can see how long we've got, but oh no, it might just distract the gameplay. You know, I need to like fix stuff. Ugh, too lazy. My computer's too much. If I jump, I would have died. Oh, wow. Whee. Now, I am happy to announce that I've also made well, all my characters are now level 70 and over 80 or above. Even Kave.
Gather.
We're almost missed the quest. Will he save me from missing? Yeah, it does. It ends in 5 hours. It's so close. We've got until the daily reset. But I've got to do the whole World Series quest before it. Now, the reason I say gotta do all of it, you have the option to skip a certain part, but a lot of people have said, oh my gosh, that they regret skipping past it. So, you know, get the most satisfaction out of it. Don't have a quick start. That means you've probably done it. But I know there's a bit you can quick start.
Stabilize.
Let's get it on. Hi. Fire hazard.
Okay, you guys are little fuckers, aren't you? This is what happens when I don't have proper team comp. I say that. It's just because I don't have one of my built characters with me. Okay, let me change my setup. The sound when mentioned the 70 viewer TTS. What? Huh?
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side.
No, don't know what do you mean, Mika?
Or forever.
If I can, oh yeah, I turn that off. It's also because as a mod, I have the words mod put in there in case someone types it in the chat. Because that's just me responsible. For fuck's sake, I'm frozen again. A responsible moderator. I say that. Should I be modding right now? Maybe. So responsible, you turn up. Yes, I turned the sound off, but I have it so it like highlights it. So it's fine, I guess. Finally finished my dailies. Okay. I have with me today my boba tea. My brown sugar boba.
Thank you for
Okay. Boba. Yes. Okay, let's start the quest. Sumeru. Going all the way up to the new area. I don't want to go straight to the waypoint. But I also have the interactive map up for this because I assume I might be hitting a lot of stuff on the way there and I don't want to miss out on not having it marked up. Would I like what? A Genshin with... I never know what to expect from Mika, you know? You know? There's no chest in there. I'm descending too quickly to reach that. With 1 sec, I forgot the name. Oh my gosh, Mika. Okay, there should be a rock pile over here. We can collect that. Just ignore the chest, collect the rock pile instead. There it is. Hello, friends. A Genshin with God of War. No? Oh. Search for the strange object. Dig. Found it, found it. Paimon wonders what it is. A mysterious drum that has a cryo marking on it. Ooh. Oh, come on, this is no treasure. It's just a tattered old drum. We don't know what it could be used for either. If we brought this to the antique seller, if we brought this one back to the academia, say we brought it back to the Grand Bazaar. Ooh. I don't know. Grand Bazaar, maybe. Maybe the people at theater can make use of it. Haven't really knows the difference with drum types or anything. There's a note on the side that's maybe it holds some clues. Okay. Oh, the reading. Why not? The view would be amazing. Mika, the view already is amazing in Genshin. This time, I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain information about something known as the sign of Aposha? Sure. I must say that, oh my god, long words. Remuneration? Sure, seems quite outsized when compared with the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrance to the Tamir Mountains with the help of an Emirate mercenary, but he refused to continue onwards, saying that this was the border of a war. Must be some sort of desert dweller superstition. Contrary to what I was told, it seems like these are not very friendly to outsiders. Looks like I'll have to try infiltrating their ranks. I finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized. I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Looks like an adventurer's work. Doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick mora. I'll leave this drum here. Maybe someone pick it up. That way, I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine. Oh. Red Lotus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pamela's not sure what that guy was talking about, but it sure is irresponsible. Leaving commission unfinished just because it's hard. But since that's how things are, let's hand the drum over to Catherine, let her reassign someone to complete whatever the commission was. Okay. Let's go talk to Catherine. And it'll be Catherine in Sumeru. Yes. Oh, let's see if we can do this. 5 hours. Walk. Okay, up we go. Hello, Catherine. How have your recent travels gone? They've gone quite well, thank you. I heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. My guy, we've defeated dragons. Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of ours. This was left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved, so we brought it back. Mysterious drum. Indeed. This item is key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. She became experienced. Yes, she did, Mika. The commission linked to the drum is very important, one from the academia, and is also crucial to the expansion of our operations. Unfortunately, we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers and they've all failed. A commission from the academia. Well, this is an issue that even the academia can't solve. So we did expect a relatively high failure rate. Apparently Paimon's getting kind of actually Paimon's getting kind of curious now. What sort of commission is this anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by the researchers of the academia led to the discovery that the northern skies had become blocked by a strange, heretofore unseen phenomenon. Concerned that this would have great impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, the academia immediately put together people to investigate. This resulted in them dwelling into ancient records, within which they found mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Aposha. Let's just say it's Aposha, right? Which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. According to these reports, this celestial sign appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Teyvat 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Tamir Mountains at the northernmost regions of the desert. However, this area has only ever been sparsely populated, that even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to it being connected to an ancient underground realm. Oh. Since then, it's been declared a restricted zone by the academia. Only people who still live there are the mysterious Darshan, known by the academia as... Oh. Hi, sweep. Deal for the 9 months. Impregnant... What the fuck? Impregnant terms. Twitch baby is now 9 months. Yes. And a stretch and a height, I guess. A mysterious Darshan, you say? Even if you're calling it mysterious, Catherine, it's gotta be something... Oh, something super mysterious. A stretch. And then Boba. Sweeper's gonna give birth. Although they seem like legends to the average person, they were once a Darshan of the academia, a bit one of the split off 500 years ago. Oh. Then the researchers who wished to fight the monster from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert. And the Nagar... Junites? Are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. Wait, I'm gonna give birth on either baby. Hello, Rainbow Star Gaming. Oh. That said, it's been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the academia. Seems that they've developed their own academic traditions. Seems they also worship a form of energy known as Khvarena? It's arena. It's Khvarena. Sure. See, my dyslexia does not help with reading this shit. This energy communicates with them in forms of spirits. Well, I feel like I'm going off topic now. The academia believes that this faction is strongly related to the celestial sign. However, they've not been able to establish contact with this group, and as such have commissioned the guild to assist in their investigations. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to Khvarena are located nearby, but exploration in that area has been declared taboo by the academia until now. If this commission is successful, perhaps we will be able to participate in future expeditions to those ruins. Since you've heard me say this much, why don't you take this commission on? You're just finding someone to step up to the plate, huh? Guess it's our business. Well, since Khvarena's involved. So after all that, it seems like we need to look for those whatever rights, right? Sounds like it'd be pretty easy, and we get some more from the academia too. Nightcore Neko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, that drum you picked up was originally given to us by the academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings. Just give it to the organization's leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. I'll be leaving this task in your hands then. I've marked the rough position of the Tamir Mountains for you. Ad Astra Abyssask, traveler. May you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Is this a new event? No, this is not the new event. This is the like 3 million hour long world quest series we have to do before the new event. Neko, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, welcome in. I guess, hello, I am Melty. I am a variety streamer. Oh, also playing Genshin. Nice. Love your avatar. Thank you. You've got such a cute avatar too.
We were learning Japanese earlier with Kuma. He taught us kawaii. Kawaii means cute.
So you guys were you playing Genshin? Yes.
God, we got kicked out 3 times in a row. Sad face.
Oh.
Where do you want to go next?
We've been here for 5 minutes.
If you'd like to see UA's tourist spots.
So many purple in chat. Yes, I am a variety streamer. I play games such as Genshin Impact and free-to-play games such as Genshin Impact and maybe a gacha game, but it's kind of pog, Genshin Impact. Today we are doing the new quest, well, event, the Recollector's Path, but I need to complete the world quest before I can do that. So that's what we're doing right now. I think it's like 3 hours long, and we have just under 5, so till the event finishes. So we're gonna be steamrolling this as quickly as we can. But thank you for follow. Welcome in. Yes, gotta grab pizza. But enjoy the game. It's super nice to meet. Nice to meet you too. I hope you have good pizza. The really last speed running. Yep. It was a I'm expecting it to be a super long quest. Well, there's the pretty purple. A giant hole with lots of horror stuff oozing out. Doesn't look good. I think that's exactly what we were looking for. Yeah, I did check to see how long, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like a 3 hour long quest. I was like, nice. nice. I was supposed to start a stream earlier, but I was doing school stuff. Only 2 days? No. It just looks pretty different here. There's strange crystals. The event only has 4 hours, 4.5, just about 4.5 hours left of it. For me, anyway. School stuff, yes. Who are you? Who are you? You guys don't look like those tribespeople of the desert, more like adventurers from a faraway land. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you get. Please go back. We've been commissioned to come here. What commission? As far as I know, the Academia of the Rainforest has declared this restricted zone. Why would there be commissions? We were commissioned to investigate some makeup in the sky that looks like bad news. The sign of, what was it again? The sign of Aposha. Oh gosh. Ajinkyaka? Thank you for, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Ah yes, that's the one. Wait, how did you know its name? Catherine of the Adventurers Guild told us. Hang on, did you mention the correct name just now? Since you know, you must have heard of us, right? Means Winnaby? Winnable. Yes. Ajinkya. Yes, perfect. Welcome. The desert past this point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I can't let you pass no matter what the reason. The Order of Skeptics? I forgot to introduce myself. I am a member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Pyro members that Catherine told us to look for. I mean, I am a trophy, but people fighting for me. Oh, winnable! I am sorry to, oh my gosh, my brain. Yes. It doesn't look like the one we're looking for. That's just a derogatory name for those guys the Rainforest has for us. And no, it's me. Nice. Our lord is a hero who fought against the monster alongside the divine bird's heirs. He gained divine power through the rite of Chimva and put an end to the calamity. How dare they call such a great hero by his given name? Okay. Why am I telling outsiders these? Are you two spies from the Academia? We're here to take care of a problem. So you're the Academia's henchmen. We've tried our best to keep a low profile, but you've still managed to find our trail. Still, I believe the Academia was full of cowards who would never dare step foot into the desert. I won't lie to you, you've impressed me. Okay, back to work. Okay, sweep, have good work. Paimon didn't expect you to have such a strong opinion about the Academia. Of course. Lord, oh god. Nasura? If you asked me, I'd tell you to skip the dialogue. Can you get this good? Yeah, but I read all of it. It's so bad. That's why I'm like, It said that we would have been reduced to the state if it weren't for them. She finishes quick, trust. Because the quest doesn't wait for anyone. Yeah. I did the R&R one talking all the way through it, and that was like a fucking 18 hours or some shit like that. So you're here to gather intelligence after all that. I've revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave if this conversation continues. As unveiling as it might be, so I'll have to end you. Yeah, oh my god, the R&R was an absolute nightmare, yes. Okay. Penitent Tactor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My dyslexia is refusing to let me read things today. Wow. You watched 7 Deadly Sins. I did. Yes. Why are you putting the blame onto us? Just call me Penny? Yes, I can do that. Perfect. There's no need to rush. Alright, show him the token Catherine gave us. This better not be some trick. Ta-da! We weren't lying. It's the mysterious drum. What is this shabby drum you call a token? Did Catherine mix things up? You guys didn't think you could buy me such a small thing. Leave now or things will get nasty. Don't you go underestimating us skeptics. Fucking bring it on. We'll take you out, it's fine.
Gather.
Aito, go. Back in 5, trust. Sure, Vika. Cease, I say. Oh! Lady Suresh, why did you don't have to attend to such trivial matters personally, leave, let alone in front of these outsiders. Ooh. We appear before whoever we wish, and our violation is not for you mere mortals to question, or volition. How dare you overstep your bounds? This little thing is about Paimon's size. The way she talks is kind of funny. Why is she calling her lady in that reverent tone? Your sins will be judged, but the time for that has yet to come. The two of you over there as envoys of the academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? I don't know unless I did it because what do yeah. So true. Oh god, it's awful. Yes, we should have introduced ourselves first, but that high and mighty attitude of yours is... My words and actions are not contrary to the traditions and principles of the party. The same cannot be said for you nameless persons. Fine, we're not nameless. Paimon is Paimon, and she's Traveler. We're adventurers who came here on a commission. I'm the one who's an adventurer. Hey, we're adventurers together all the time. I only need to know your names, your other... Trivalies? Sure. It's like Trivalites. Do not concern me. However, as for that drum, that item has a profound connection with us, Perry, and is not something that you mortals should possess. Traveler, I command you to present it to me immediately. No way. At least sound nicer about it when you're asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. We're to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of it, not only might we lose our reward, we might even have to pay more to the commission's guild. That's a huge loss. Reward, Mora. To think that you would risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons. You know nothing of what transpires here. One mistake will send your race trembling into the eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. They also have dailies. Oh god, you humans are such interesting beings. No matter, I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. This item would remain worthy tribute, even if you'd only present it to me after that meeting. That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We still have to deal with a huge hole in the sky, and if we don't... Huge hole, you refer to the sign of Pasha. Then you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils. How presumptuous. It is the duty of us, Parry, to eradicate the sign of Apasha, an endeavor that I, Shura, shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must follow in the footsteps of the divine bird, Samara, and sacrifice everything to one might call Sarash. To stand in my way is not a sin that one can such as you may bear. Do I have Kazuha? I do have Kazuha. Samarash. Foolish beings, have you not heard of the divine bird? She is the master of Kavar. Oh my gosh, the ones who saved the land from destruction. Legend has it, it was she who split the infinite motives of Kavar after her sacrifice, thus quelling the catastrophe. Sure, but Paimon doesn't think that we'll need to sacrifice. We'll need you to sacrifice yourself. In any case, this is far beyond your capabilities, and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive sure. From this guild of yours, as long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. But lady, they've instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual is complete. I've decided as the prior, my word is law. Yes, Kazuha is great. Alright, follow me. I should take you to the leader you spoke of. But grid yourselves the same. That which lies ahead is not a place that human beings can easily set foot in. Oh, if you get lost or end up being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. Just finished. Ascended Zophius Moonlight. Is that, she's so annoying. She's not even that large, but she talks like, it's kind of like, bye, mom. Pre-farm for him. Oh, yeah, I did think that was Kazuha's weapon, yeah. Yes. No, I don't pull on weapons. Already down bad for all the fucking characters I've got. The path is open, you merely follow the floating... Oh. Where am I present? Oh. Sure. Is it the one that goes all red?
Solidify.
Cascade.
Man, the following 20 minutes are gonna be long. Yeah. Oh, it didn't kill all of them. All the sumo weapons, yeah. I haven't been able to get any of the new sumo weapons. But I'm also, like, haven't played as much as I should since the new updates. It hasn't just been, like, events. What do you mean, Dev? These aren't just a mages and hilly trolls. Do you think you would easily defeat them? Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Although there's still quite the gap between you and us. The sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legends who once fought alongside us. I've decided then that you shall have the honor of being my... sure. Yes, a nap. Yep. Paimon doesn't know what it is, but coming from you can't be anything good. Do you not have such a thing among humans? Strategists, scribes, and the likes, those who exist to praise the heroes in the stories they exist in. Neither of those jobs are what you just described. No matter how great the hero, their great deed must be recorded and sung by others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes before them also. Although they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Alas, those who love conflict will be consumed by it, and once they have slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no authors or poets to tell of their deeds once, all who have lived in such times were gone, their works were forgotten to the last. I will not be like them. My great work shall shine so gloriously that the world itself shall suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus I shall now give you permission to record those deeds. Rejoice and give thanks, for this is not a grace that few receive from us, Parry. This all sounds very complicated, but basically you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are, right? Sounds like an alright gig. Hey, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't consent to this. Well, you are quite bright, aren't you? As I would expect of someone I have my eye on. Whatever the case has been decided, fret not, you are free to do as you please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then you shall witness my valiant form. Well then, sure, if Paimon can't see it. And a petty... Yes, I did have to answer him a few times, but that's fine. I asked Toggle. Yes, congrats on getting first. I've already done the thing that breaks it over here. The path is dotted with grey crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. Grey crystals, you mean the crystals we're seeing everywhere? Paimon has had her eye on them for a while. What are they? Ooh. That one. The grey crystals are remnants of the black fire embers, proof that this land has suffered great calamity. The black fire? Indeed, I'm sure you've heard of the great catastrophe struck long ago where dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of Dev that crawled through the gap nearly turned this into a lightless realm. Through the gap was blocked by the great tree. The dark fire's filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by the corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted till the honored Lord and the divine bird drank the primordial water left behind by our god, and transforming herself into Khvarena of all kinds and scattering across the land. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh. From that day on, the Khvarena has taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those painful merits that are leaked out have been sealed. What was left are those ubiquitous grey crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they may contain objects that are yet to be purified. The grey crystals in the area have increased of late, and I suspect that this has something to do with the sign of a Portia's dark power. But if we use their might, we can get rid of the crystals. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering Khvarena should be nearby. Let's look around. Well, the crystal melted, yes. Because I already did this by accident. The lights, come on, come with me. I need the morning flowers.
Gather!
Time for a light show.
I don't want to trigger the bloody Sealy.
Illusion shattered.
Cascade.
Or the chest. Go to the skeptics. Okay, do we just like not have to fight them? Oh, do I have to swim up? I say swim up like I can. Do I have to climb up there? Probably. Am I gonna do it my own way? Yep. Go to the training grounds. I am directly where it says. Do I just... Cool. I missed. Oh, fuck. I got the Dendroculus. Ah! Damn it. I have to mark it off the map now to make sure I don't forget I've got it. This is the fate of a Zhongli lifesaver. Yup. The fate of someone who constantly uses the interactive map. Every time I touch something, it's like, oh, gotta mark it off the map. See, that'd be for the Sealy. Okay, sure. Hello. You have returned. There was taken much work. The analysis of the documents regarding shall be complete soon. According to my research, you only need to collect all the great songs next, and your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment. You two are... Do not fret. They're Traveler and Primal, my two newly chosen... Yes, oh my gosh, and her companion, they're here to witness my great work. Hey now, Paimon has agreed to that. Yasanapi, you say? Though I will not question your most astute judgment. I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders into this land before the riot is completely... Oh, before it's complete may have untoward effect. I just remember they don't give quick start options for new players. For this, no. I think you have to at least finish this portion of it. Full in pain. And then that's done. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the rite's completion. Speak no further. I have my reasons for doing this. Well, then take the drum out before... Drum out from before. Bring the drum out. Look at our really cool drum. A Cory Bunnets, you say. Yes, this is an important catalyst for our ritual before needed to forge a connection between ourselves and the Pari. I have searched for many years for that, and to think now it comes to me, this is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It'd be good if the Fates will also be with me when I lead the Order of Skeptics to throw down the Academia and burn down the House of Gennaro, whatever they call it. What the fuck? There's way... What a way to casually paint yourself as a villain. Villain, the Academia are the true villains here. I have no doubt of that. Forgot to introduce myself. I am Nazjuna, the order. Okay, yeah, sure. We cultivate ourselves here. If you use the terminology of the Academia, I would be equivalent as a sage. You know, when you... You will know when you go forward, he will be crazy. Oh god, yeah. But I doubt those pampered folks would care much for what we at the margins call ourselves. You do not look like those academias might say. We're just passing adventurers. Fair enough, though in truth, it would not matter even if you were to be from that dreaded place. Even if the entire core of 30 were sent here, my plans could not be halted. Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. So they would all say, those treacherous louts from the academia, and when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. But we're the main character with plot armor. Of course. Gotta love our plot armor. Just like those people in those funny masks who try to sulk about and steal our academic tomes. They even dared to attack our honored envoy. And they met defeat at my hands, each one of them. Very impressive. Oh, from the Fatui, yeah. The Fatui, I do not know of what you speak, but they were city folk, so I doubt the academia would be far behind in the shadows. Do not look upon us, some miserable few who inhabit the Tamar Mountains. We once had such members that all the desert north of Mount Damavad would struggle to hold us. It's only because of our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism, ostracism by the academia that we have been reduced to this. If it was not for such sage souls as myself holding things together and the protection of the Khvarena, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Sounds like quite the disagreement. Catherine said that you have Catherine said that you have your differences, but it sure looks like to Paimon the skeptics really hate the academia. Hello, Samboy. Say not hate, but we'd rather that we simply cannot coexist. When I was young, I did go there to learn in an attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Though they feign politeness by calling us a branch of the academia, this is naught but a means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideas with them, so they chose to go into the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day of, we've been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useful louses been doing in the meantime? Compared to those pampered pedants who we combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom. Paimon doesn't quite get it. You only need to understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Khvarena and impurity, dire in the true way, it is these struggles for the supremacy that we have kept this world alive just as surely as the sky does. Those skeptics in those fancy darshans believe that the fates are all inscribed in the skies and that this is a supreme wisdom and truth. But look, oh, come on Lewis, down we go. The skies reflect defilement itself. Surely their truth then is an imperfect thing. Perhaps nothing is truly perfect. Think you thus? Then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss this issue in more detail. Nerissa, this is not the time about such things. Have you not seen how the grey crystals hem us in even more tightly? If we do not extinguish the sign for Pasha now, things shall grow most precious indeed. Well, speaking of the sign, we were tasked to fix this whole thing, but after all this talking, we still don't know how it's supposed to be. Well, our plans also involve extinguishing the celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, we'll call it the water surface. The water surface. Your explanation is just making things more confusing. The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So it is this with the skies is like a mirage, as you've seen those before. The big hole up there is way spookier than any mirage. Well, it should be, for the celestial sign reflects on an otherworldly hellscape. Long ago, Khvarena once built a facility here that connected them to realms beyond. During the great disaster, which they said the Dra started, the monsters swarmed from the very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called the Trinagi Hollow. And though they were sealed away with the new vein of the ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. What that sign reflects is that what lies beyond the dark rift, and through the monsters cannot enter, though the monsters cannot enter Tevat through the illusion, it is nonetheless radiant, corrupts energy. They say our very first Winapari extinguished that strange sign together with the Pari, but the power of impurity has strengthened over time. This ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it be, who knows, that hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and that ancient war will be reignited. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting times. My guy, what do you mean the cataclysm that ended like most of the world? It would be interesting to live in that. It wouldn't be interesting at all. It matters not. Samara drank the Amara left behind by our gods, transmuting herself into limitless Khvarena. As the heirs to the divine bird, solving this problem is the mission that we Pari have. Aisharish will surely leave behind a great work, enough to be her equal. Of course. A Khvarena's envoy, and we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help you see your duties through. What's with this talk about sacrifice? Is it really necessary to solve this problem? Well, in truth, I do not know. All the documents regarding the sign of Aposha have been long lost, and the traditions and rites surrounding it have ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what documents were left, there might not have been any more left to know that the rite of Chimva existed at all. According to my research, the Pari are the descendants of Sumara, and should therefore have the power to transform into Khvarena to purify the land. And would you not say that a great sacrifice to save the world on the part of the divine bird's heirs very much suits our order style? What? That's so haphazard. This sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we talking of other ways to solve the issue? I'm unsure that there's got to be an alternative to this, right? There's always been a way, hasn't there? Yes, I'm very good at my job after all. I already said that there is no need to interfere. Simply witness my sacrifice self-suffice. Witnessing my sacrifice self-suffice. It is something worth celebrating that we Paris should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you'd keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend outsiders. But since this is the case, well, I was planning to investigate the Tanagi Hollow to make preparations for the rite of Chimva anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust you also wish to see the scars left behind by a fixture that once led beyond our world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand. Well, Paimon's kind of curious. A sound plan in that case. I shall lead the way. After all, you'd find it impossible to truly traverse this land where Khvarena battles against impurity. My Yasnap... Oh my gosh. Yasnapati... Oh, I feel like I'm having a seizure every time I read these words. Alright, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. Yes. The various curious creatures as the bloom god of her race. They can replace your characters to fly and move. When they're in flight, the characters stay and wait for her to return. While in flight, they can ascend or descend and use the accelerate skills to increase. They cannot be too far away from although a bloom god should never abandon others after all. Can call upon special energies when within around mysterious Mayflight dance. Press to interact to allow it to use powers to guide the power holder to interact. Cause her to stop and continually channel. During this time, you can control your character freely. Can also perceive some things beyond human. Okay. Lead me to the place where I shall sacrifice. You pale floater. You after all are foolish as a spectre. My god. Objection. Paimon's not going to hear that from someone who's more annoying than a spectre is. Okay. Well, I can add... Can't. Yep. But we're just going over here. That's not that far. What how do I fucking go up? Oh, there we go. Retrieve the broken plumes of light. What the fuck? Alright, sure, that works. No idea what the fuck I just did, but yep. What the fuck was that? Alright, okay. Well, let's just use these. That's definitely anyway. Can't go too far from the point where you did the thing. Can't go too far from the point where you did the thing. Oh yeah. I was flying back to them, which is why I was confused. Oh, is that deep pit the Tenori Hollow you're talking about? Super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than ones we saw before. They look scarier too. Those were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into the forms you see now. Since the monsters have been sealed, it doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. That's why we must use the power to reopen the way. When I just released the monsters again, they took so much effort to seal too. No. We must open the path. The way to drift into the earth was sealed long ago can never lead to true darkness again, but that's exactly why the sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusions of the abyss. We only need to use the great songs to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite to pass through the darkness to reach the sign. The great songs. They're the mightiest manifestations, the Khvarena scattered throughout the world. We can use the great songs to infiltrate the rite of Timber. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as the legend holds that the first... Yes, and the priori did. Okay, that's all well and good. But what will we do once we reach the side the sign is on? We do not know what happens after that. I've encountered legends that our first was lifted to the heaven. Okay, that our first Vijnapi. Okay, it was lifted to the heavens where he used divine power to extinguish the sign. But that I fear is mere myth. I do believe that the envoys will have some way, since they can purify the defiling impurities. They must have some way to extinguish the sign. Did Sherish not say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice after all. That's what they said, sure. But that way is too irresponsible of you. Don't fret. Before the necessity of a sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs together. After all, we have yet to take the first step forward. Huh? Says the guy who's been talking this whole time. Well, basically, the only prior who's been chosen as a bloom god can touch the great songs, but our current envoy has yet to obtain the right. Is that so? For all that bluster, you really ain't all that, are you? You dare speak me like that, pale floater. Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining the twin horn caplet may she become the bloom god. Of being able to gather the power of Khvarena. I want to say Khvarena, and it's not right. Khvarena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by the lady, the first Pari. She's a mighty Pari who fought alongside our ancestors. It's said that she was the very Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the abyss. But the older of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin horn caplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. My guy really wants to just end it all, doesn't she? Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. They called you her Yasanapti, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the oasis where the lady can be found? Perhaps she's changed her mind. Should she see that we humans view Leisure as the predestined envoy? And why aren't you going? Well, as for me, she would certainly look down on a bookish man like me, considering her many years of experience. If she looked upon me, I doubt she'd ever change her mind again. This is the only method we have to present to change our current situation, so please do that. Okay. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only one coincidentally out of a job. Of course not. There's much I must do. For example, the preparations of the rite of Chimvat must still be done. I must also consult the worlds of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the locations of the great song. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with the Pari who sleep at present once more. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Chimvat to occur. Regardless, I'll leave the matter of the Twin Horn Chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Tamir Mountains. Okay. Oh well, so we'll have to look for the Pari Order, right? Let's hope she isn't as nasty. Okay. Let's go. Where's the hollow? I guess that's the closest waypoint.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Oh, for fuck's sake, please leave me alone. Hello, hi Cookie. Continue onwards. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, I feel like this is the point where, yep. Or, I'm sorry, I haven't even unlocked the area and the waypoints yet. Was that Ayato's? It was Ayato's voice. The Pogoning spirit. The tree vines have enslaved the scattering and use her power to extract this energy and channel into the vines. Some have been affected and require additional to snare that loosens. Okay. The bloom god, yes. Purifying light. Fragments left behind. Yes. Okay. Hi, Carrot! I love you! That voice can channel a lady. Wish mine was also like that. Oh, it is good. Was you wanna come back here? Go down and then it's doing something. Didn't tell you what. Fly up. Pew. Oh, it gave me a chest. You know what, wait. Chat, yes. That Sungo was trying to meow, but Kokumi stops her claiming that there's something. Oh, if I saw no. Yes. I know what Maltese like. I'm feeling tricky. Would you be half an hour here because I didn't read the instructions? Was it like trying to get it to like fly and do that shit? I don't even know what that like entirely was. But I'm going sure. I'm addicted to Honkai now. Oh. Kurt, why would you do this to me? Why not Genshin? Huh? You unlock... You need to proceed through the world quest to unlock this. Okay. I think it's that one. Because there's another one that's like further along. But that's not the one we just got. Because the combat pissed me off. You don't...
Every journey has its final
Come
day.
back here, right?
Don't rush.
I don't know what it's doing. Can we... They're just like been chilling. Okay, cool. I love the Honkai story and combat. I guess. I still have combat in my mobile, my laptop. Just yeah. I did play it. I can confidently say I don't really like turn-based. I also feel very much related to the main character. I live for trash cans as well. I know. You are what you eat. It's so true. If Carrot doesn't... But Mika, Carrot... Obtain will cease. Okay. Carrot actually played it. That's the difference, Mika. Wait, where the fuck does it want us to go? She is trying, and that's what I appreciate. I love the character design's better than Genshin, but turn-based not my thing. They are pretty.
Where do you want to go next?
Can't dispute
if you'd like
it.
To see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay, do we just have to beat... Oh, okay. Mika Carrot has played Genshin. Genshin has more frame. Yeah, you can't jump in Honkai. Like, I just tried. You can't jump. The crystal here looks like... thank you, Sadap, for the follow. Welcome in. Crystal could be one of those wee nuts we've seen before. How did it get trapped here? So you call these children of the ancient dragon the wee nut. Yes. His voice lines are killing me. Yes. Still, it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps he was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Maybe it's a good thing it's sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us in one go. I'll protect you, Paimon. Paimon knows that. The lack of jumping made me rage in the beginning, but after a while, I just no longer noticed it. Yeah, it's probably because you don't need to jump around. But like, I tried jumping off the something and it didn't work. No jump but no stamina. Yeah, there's no stamina consumption. You two certainly look like you get on well. Well, of course, we're the best of buddies. Oh, I did have a hydrate. I can't. Yes. But it's also... But is not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite. Those stories are quite common too, yes. I'm gonna go take a nap. Have fun, buddy. Have good sleeps, Carrot. Love yours. Why? What are you talking about? Traveler would never. I merely jest. If you are what? Bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes would not move you. Heck, we shall reach the oasis. Okay. Yep, he jumped off the side and almost fucking died. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to give her that. Oh well. Onward. And the path diverges. Continue onwards. Continue onwards. I don't think I have to... Oh, it gives me the order I have to do this in. It's fine, I'll come back to them later when I do my world exploration. Just like she said, the defiled energy is oozing out of that huge gap. The energy is coming from what seems opposing. Khvarena doesn't know, but let's go over. Okay, we're gonna go have a look at that. Sure. Rolly, hello. Hello. How am I doing? I am doing good. This quest, I feel like we might not do the whole world quest series because we're an hour in. I feel like we should be more done. But apart from that, I'm doing great. Lots of Genshin, lots of procrastinating schoolwork. Do this quest today, my brain, but yeah. My brain no good right now. Oculus. Mark it off my map. Religiously mark it off my map. This place was easy to explore. I feel like it is gonna be easy to explore. It's just getting through the quest. Now that I have the little like Harry with me, I should be able to get away with getting a lot of the exploration done. What the fuck is this on the map? Oh wait, it's over here. Right? Oh god, I can't. Where is it? Where's the hollow? That's the hollow. That's that. So it has to be... Where the fuck am I looking? This one. Right here under the archway. Yes. Keep chatting. Oh, keep checking if you've unlocked the event to forget you are here for an event. Yeah. Well, the plan was to just complete the entire event. Like, I know I haven't completed it because I haven't dropped out of the Splendorous Sky That Day part. Because I think... I'm almost up to it though. Oh. Paimon didn't think it'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert too, how strange. Impressive, is it not? This is our homeland after all. Homeland of the Parry Withers. So there will be lots of other people like you here, right? Oh, you know what? Paimon's not that keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond words? That big tree stump looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out. That big hole. Yeah, I know I don't have to finish the whole quest, but I know a lot of people said that they wish they'd like kind of completed it. But I know it's like a 3-hour long quest. This is the Paravis. Yes, okay. This sacred form of the tree is granted us Parry life. It's not just some large stump. And I've got 3 hours left. Yeah. Oh. Let me do that. That's a god. We've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. That's because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a pure form. Thus, her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great god left us with the sanctified Amara. Marta. Oh, I'm telling you, just skip the lengthy dialogues. I know, but I like reading the lore. It's what I do. with the sanctified. Okay, the Lord of Verge sees. Okay, to grow from that. That's anchoring our God to this realm. Okay, the oasis has been nourished, and even the Khvarena defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against this stuff coming out of the hole the entire time. Her power maintains the seal over the dark hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence, okay, the defilement surging forth from the hollow would have infected the entire world, but is also due to performing its duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do believe that I could not bear to be reduced to such a state. That's why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Well, never mind that first. Let's go look for this person, shall we? If we get that chaplet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel better too. Okay. So we just gotta look for him and then talk to him, and then we should be able to do the quest. Because I know the quest itself is like an hour long. Inshallah. Oh my god, Lilith. No. Kitty cat? The quest is super. Yeah. Yeah, this one itself, like, I think it's 6 parts, each with about 20 things. We won't be able to see the elders once we get out of. Okay, cool. Ooh, didn't chocolate. I didn't even. Oh, I got 1 of the crystal cores. Nice. I really should just be using these, shouldn't I? Oh, I could have just taken the waypoint. Not as long as there aren't ours. That is true. That was a never-ending quest. Hello. Such a rare guest. It's been a while. Well, if you call me that, then you should follow Paranorm and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with ulterior motives. Rolly, thank you for the follow. Few quests and she can do the event. Yeah, just this little bit. I haven't gone against our norms. I've only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the sky fire, just as the divine bird did. And that's why you have learnt all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans. We Perry care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our duty as Perry to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? Await the call of destiny, only humans rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is a noblest thing. Yeah. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The chaplet you seek contains the highest authority over Khvarena. In giving it to you, I might as well be handing the power of Khvarena over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you just have more faith in me, Elder? Oh, you two, looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? It seems like Sarash loses that cocky attitude of hers instead of Savon, huh? She's probably just fond of weird roleplay. Why the fuck is that an option? Perhaps she has other hidden threats to her person. That's a scary thought. Well then, little ones, you came with Sarash, yes. This is not a place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the order of skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I do not ask humans for their names often, you know. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Traveler. We're adventurers who shuttle across to that. Well, I guess we have to say this. No ordinary humans, damn. Time for me to leave. How interesting. She might have a little misunderstanding somewhere though. For this is Forbidden Land, a paradise nourished by Amarta. The shrine at which we pay reverence to our great god. Only heroes who forge bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it that you are here as her companions then. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. That said, there aren't a ton of skeptics living outside the desert. Do they know how to enter this place? I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed and our folly has grown strong against them. Even the traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can forge a luta with a Pari. Oh. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of Absor for the tree that suppresses the dark color, thus cleansing of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would have never reappeared so soon. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable. Paimon's not sure if you're actually praising us or not, but we're here too. I would guess that you're here about the sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yes. Oh my, so it's as I guessed. It seems that after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if we were not that way, would you even need us, Pari, to act on your behalf? Looks like the parade is nasty as a whole. Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human being too, that take me back. Once upon a time, I too travel alongside humans, as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you might equal their great deeds. Well, then it's decided I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, you shouldn't put your trust in me instead. Well, as for that, do you know where Rashunu and Miha are? Go bring them here. They shall enjoy their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I shall give the chaplet to you. Paimon knows. So this is the kind of seal where everyone needs to get together to break, and then we get the chaplet, right? Such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but this will solve the issue with the sign of Apostle, and we'll need their strength. Sarash alone will not be able to open the path through the dark hollow, not even with the chaplet. This perhaps is another example of the rule of three. Paimon doesn't really know what she's saying, but as long as we get the chaplet, it's fine. Indeed, Traveler and Paimon do help Sarash out, right? Don't need help. You're not very honest, Sarash, but since your older said so, I guess we gotta you gotta listen to us. With the light touch, 30 primos. And there we go. And now I feel prerequisite quest. Wait, haven't we done it? Not that one. This one. Complete. We do have to oh my fucking god. But now we can quick start it. You should complete and obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet to gain the best experience. You can enjoy everything, but your best experience. Do you wish to start this event without completing the aforementioned? The Awakening's real sound. For fuck's sake. I want to know, when do we get the I think we don't get the chaplet till the end, do we? Doing the event takes much time. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of worried about, but... Really? What? How much longer we got? Got like 4 hours? You going for El Hytham? I already have El Hytham. I don't have Yamiko, so it's kind of like... I gotta pull on Ye. Yeah. But I really am only pulling on Yumiko so I can get Kiara. And if I get Yumiko, yeah, I have all 3 of them. I'm only missing like 4 characters in the game. Wanderer, Yumiko, Ula, and Jean. So that's why I'm trying to get Kiara, so I have at least all the 4 stars still. A bird is not doing anything. What the fuck? There we go. Well, that was fun. But I do not have enough wishes right now to get into... I can't get into soft pity right now. I think I have like 40. Which is lots of fun. I'm gonna have to quick start. You know what? We'll quick start the event.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
The sign of
spots,
OCD.
I have a few references.
Yeah. It's kind of bad. Let's go on the map. Ah. The fruits are born by special plants that have been nourished. The juices contain the same mysterious flower. Press the interactive skill to cause it to harvest the fruits and gain the ability to throw them. Oh, can also melt through special crystals. Oh. What? The interactive one is just the R2. Is it not? I don't fucking know. I can't remember. I know what I'm doing. Or is it that thing up there it's gotta go up to? I shouldn't fuck around with it. We digress and head to the beginning. Oh, that's why. I remember you look like without the chaplet. We'll find out. Recall some boldness on the top of your head and a haughty disposition. Come on. Didn't expect you to get the chaplet so easy. That's mostly due to our help. Mention the trifles of the past no more. The thing of greatest importance, the reason we're able to claim the chaplet so easily was because I am worthy of the twin horn chaplet. Hence, everything fell in my place, was meant to be. Perhaps I was fated to bear the crown from the day of my birth. I was bragging too loudly, I see. What brings you here? Just seeing if our newest bloom guard is fulfilling her duties. Duties? Oh no, did you think claiming such a title would bring you nothing but fame and fortune? Impossible, I'm a parry of rank ignorance. And the duties I have not been neglected. Indeed, I have also performed the necessary efforts to be worthy of my accolades. Through the flaming flash might steal your attention. A gradual trickle of enduring devotion may also be worthy of praise. In the time you've spent away from us, there have been countless parry who, though unable to ever gain the title of Bloom God, still contribute to our greater community with quite dignity. I thought that you'd perform such deeds, that you'd prove your worthiness of the title Bloom God, but as it turns out, however, you've just been idling about. Just like me, for real, for real. Where the fuck? Let's click that. I wanna check something. Is a member of... I've been summoned with the just like me for... Hi, Nyla. Okay, well, this is shitty short is. Hey, saying she does nothing is going too far. She's already pretty great, right? Sure. Anyways, have a raid. Ah! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me do I am streamer. There we go. guys are playing Dark Souls Remastered. Ooh. Let's see. Noise. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Melty. I play games such as Genshin. Yep. I am. We have 3 hours to do this. We we play Genshin. Yes. Do not mean to neglect my duties. It's just the responsibilities of Bloomgum weren't fully detailed by the Order of Skeptics. It is a parry tradition. Did Tara's demon as the random daily souls boss and then bash my head against everything up until the point. Nice, nice, nice. Skip depths because fuck the depths for real. Hi, Livy. Yeah, so right, thank you for the raid. I always forget to do this. If anyone needs to, you know, go get water or food or go sleep or shit like that, feel free to. We just doing Genshin. It's lots of fun. How's stream going? Had a bit of a struggle at the beginning. It was interesting. My encoders got mad at me. But yeah, now we're just trying to finish the events, I guess. Can you give me a map because I got lost here? Ah. Stop. Although you have earned the approval, you remain a young parry. In times like these, it's best to be direct and consult me for guidance. Keep an eye on the clock. Don't lay your guard down only because you've unlocked the event. Yeah, I stretch. Yes. Ask your guidance directly, Elder, but know the chaplet possesses a great deal of knowledge. I need to contemplate for a moment before I am greeted with the answers. But Savan is right here. Even she said, if we have questions, she'll answer. We don't need to go hunting for details anymore. Do you have a compass? I need to find one. Stop. Chances like this are pretty few. You'll regret not taking this opportunity. I doubt not my Elder's sincerity. It's just I heard the Order of Skeptics say that the only answer one finds themselves are worthy of every merit. Isn't that something someone else told you as well? Bro, that Google Notes type Riz. Oh my god. Yes. Do you really think the Order of Skeptics is more trustworthy? Indeed, you offer truth in your insight. I am no longer the Sarge from before. I must act with maturity and live up to the title of Bloomguard. Zephyrin, I mean Elder. What exact obligations that a Bloomguard must fulfill? I beg you to enlighten me. Though I've been neglectful in the past, I will do my utmost now to remedy my failings. Wow, Paimon didn't expect Sarge to be so obedient. What happened? Paimon feels a little touched. Well, your words give me confidence. The Bloomguard's duties are vast and may take days and nights to recall in their totality. However, considering that you've spent far more time with the humans than those of your own kind, let's start with something simple. As for those who bear the title of Bloomguard, extraordinary competence and keen insight are necessities. I've already prepared 6 training tasks, with 3 meant to test flying skills and the other 3, well, they'll need Sarge to clear out some potential threats. This training seems kind of familiar. It's something we do all the time. Enough talk. As long as I successfully finish these missions, my Order must concede that I am worthy and prepared for the mantle of Bloomguard. Thus it seems simple. All these tests delivered onto me by my Elder, I must unleash my fullest effort when dealing with them. Very good, very good. Conveniently, her and her companion here help her succeed, yes. No matter what. It's English hard. It is no hard matter So, as you know, Sarish has been close with the Order of Skeptics and Humans while drifting further from Parry traditions. Are you a camera? Because every time I look at you, I smile. Ah. Stop. I would like to ask you to serve as an audience and listen to Sarish recount the past. A Bloom God should naturally be able to speak of historical events. Of course. Oh, if all we need to do is hear Sarish tell a story, sounds pretty simple. Then I shall leave this to the two of you. As for the training that Sarish must complete by herself, I will let you know momentarily. The two of you need to accompany her. Okay, event must help. Instructions discover, which when each stage begins, you must listen to the tales, the teachings, then go to specified states to undergo 2 trials before engaging a short summary. Okay. Location 1. Seems like has the training regiment all planned out a long time ago. Guess we'll have to do these things. Bro has opened the secret chamber of Riz library. It's a good thing I have a library card because I'm clearly checking you out. Stop. During the tranquil trial, Sarish will need to use the fruit and the curious scattered nearby to pursue your uninvited guests. Okay. During the trial, they can throw out a limited number of fruits. As these fruits are different and curious, various facts will happen. When the situation gets too close, you can use an analyst to summarize the specialist. Okay. Yep. Okay, sure. Sure. Repel. Okay. Expel the required. Use no more than 20. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We can figure this out. Okay, you can analyze the summaries and specialties by going like this. What is this one? Aim at the opponent cues to analyze its properties. Okay, sure. Did you hurt yourself when you fell from heaven? Yes. I don't... Wait, I need... Right, which one am I supposed to be pressing? That one? I feel like I should be doing something, but I don't. Master, please take me as your student. I don't think these ones are like what it needs. Might use in bonfire. Fuck, man, I don't know. Oh, a bonfire, yes. To gain their attention. I don't know, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? This? Oh, okay, that works. Jesus Christ. Ah, naruhodo. I guess I just gotta... Yep. That works. Ah! Destroy the barrels. Oh, fuck. I didn't do it. I'm, fuck's sake. Damn it. Shit. Shit on those flowers. I mean hit. I hope you know CPR because you took my breath. What about... Ah. Okay, okay. Let's see. Is it, do I need to like finish all three of them? Is that, it just says completed. Okay, I need to do that. Never actually played a miHoYo game. What's the Genshin event like? I just started it. Genshin's really fun. I really enjoy it. There's lots of fun stuff to do. Okay, that should do that. Let me just do all the barrels first. Oh. Set that on fire. It's just Elden Ring without Elden Ring mechanics and areas. It depends, like, on what you're doing. Do that one. And then light this one off. And oh, I did kill him. Okay. Do that one. And then need to fly up a bit. Do that one. Opponents repelled. Yeah, that should be all of the opponents, right? There we go. We are diverted from the main topic that is Genshin. I don't think your wallet would agree. It's paid a little bit, but you know, a small sacrifice I made, but I am no longer a whale, so it's fine. Head to the specified location to complete the trial. Okay, so we have to get this trial now. My favorite activity, aerial warfare and launching airstrikes towards oversized flowers. Forced to pay. Forced is a strong word. During the trial you can use memory fragments. Okay. Once you've reached the correct location, to match it, to complete it. After the trial, time will stop ticking. Sure. Find the correct location to restore the remnants. Okay, let's see. Need those characters badly. Time till the next hint. Okay, where use memory fragments to review. Well, it's like this, right? Follow the memory and look for the correct location. Isn't it just this? Oh, okay, wait. No, wait, that's too far. 22. Okay, and then go up. Oh, that's... Where the fuck? 17, that's... I don't know, but I'm real with you, miHoYo devs are probably tied to their chairs to work on games right now. They have different ones. So having Wise and Kids the moment Star Rail came out. They did after, like, I say after, like during COVID. They changed their release time to once every 5 weeks there's a new update. So that was a little like, ooh, nice for us, but every 5 weeks they had to come up with a new... Bro, where, how the fuck? That's too far. Oh, 14, 13, 12. Oh, there we go. I found it. Restore the... Okay. Follow the memory and look for the correct location. Oh. There we go. Waiting for the withering vines and endless. Yeah. I don't know how that one's measured in completion. Let's give it a try. This place before was covered with flowers and flowing with water. It's the oasis. Any parrot here, one of my 7. You wish to be born here, right? Though you're different from the other parrot, for example, while the other parrot only sounded kind of weird when they speak, you sound really weird. Came from the same waters, so why are you only so strange? Palmer's not lying when you speak with the other skeptics. Your words are kind of weird, while skeptics sounds kind of weird too. Palmer thought the other parrot were going to be exactly like you. In fact, Palmer was worried about that until we finally got to the oasis. Figured you were the only one like that. How should Palmer put this? You have a particular way of speaking. Seems like the order of skeptics had too much of an influence on her. I will not deny that. Seeing as you have no objection, Palmer will keep going. There's a big stump in the oasis. You absolute... Man, the parrot name's sure a mouthful, and it's totally a big stump, isn't it? Palmer remembers you saying this stump is also a god, and the parrot have a deep relationship with it. Although these are indeed the facts, letting the pale flow to describe them would be too unflattering. I shall resume the role of speaker. Alright, but Paimon thought she was making it easy to understand. It says Triple C is gonna be after 6 months. Maybe. It did say it was coming out this year, so within like the next 6 months, yeah. Regardless, 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the disaster afflicting this place after all. Dara is the last gift to the divine. Nourished, they all emerged. The eldest of the parry is my elder. My birth came much later and was not a personal witness to the events where I heard my elder speak of it. It's clearly associated with the order spectacle when they were first established, but after my birth all contact seemed to be lost between them. Although my elder has long stated the importance of parry tradition, she rarely mentions the past in detail when she speaks with me. Instead, it was the order of skeptics who enthusiastically shared the results of their historical research with me and approved my wish to follow in the footsteps of the divine bird. So after all that, you slowly drifted away from the other parry and learned your strange way of speaking from the order skeptics. I suppose it can be seen that correctly, objectively speaking. Sounds like a rebellious phase. I've heard humans in the order skeptics mention something like this. They say the researchers in the forest experienced a sort of outer life or something like that is a rebellious phase. Something similar. Uh-oh. Not the same thing at all. Gradually, kids go through a rebellious phase when they resist the care of their parents and try to assert their independence. Just like you did. My past has little to do with my present. Whatever can be said, I am returned to the oasis. Okay, yeah. Never mind, Pelfloater. Nothing to do but patronize me as one as immature as you. That's all for today. Do you wish to ask anything? Speaking of that, are you related in any way? Why do you ask this? Because Parry and Aranar are both small. But you're both capable of great things. You describe your adventures. How very important festival Urusava appears to be. I heard my elder mention it once, but I thought of it little more than a joyful gathering for the Aranara. But if the Aranara have their own way, we do Parry possess nothing of equivalence. I must mention this to my elder. Why do you want a Parry festival? Is it because you can eat lots of tasty snacks during a festival? Of course not. The Parrys should have humans offering their odes and songs to us while I get a chance to choose the best singer of the lot. I thought stream would end when you'd said that. All for today. No, you'll know. Normally at like every 2 hours I'll put a BRB up and we'll have a 5-minute break while ads go, and then I have a special ending screen, so you'll know. I normally panic and sit there for like 5 minutes. That doesn't sound like a festival at all. Well, not for the attending humans anyway. It's more like a high pressure competition. But isn't that an enjoyable celebration for me? Yes. Hence, I believe my elder might also enjoy the occasion. Perhaps Suverin is right. For such to be so-called bloom god, she might need a bit more training. There we go. Now, the reason I mentioned it like that is because we're at 1 hour 50, so in about 10 minutes, we'll have a little break. It appears the first part of your training went well. You could say that. Might be a bit too easy. Then I look forward to seeing her coming performance. Alright, about us listening to her tell stories. Turns out that Surish went through a rebellious phase. Speak no more of this. Now I finally shed that stage in my life. The important thing is I recalled the history following the birth of the Pari and spoke of the familiars of the forest and their special festival. The fact that we Pari do not have such a celebration of our own makes me troubled. Do you not feel the same way? If it were up to me, we should let humans attend the Pari festival and hear from them the praises they sing for the Pari. Afterwards, I shall pick the best singer. To my knowledge, the festival Utsava is not a day to be so willfully and wastefully spent. Paimon always thought Surish desire to get humans to record her deeds was different from the other Pari. Is it also the influence of the Order of Skeptics? This is the very reason why recalling and pondering the past is significant. Whatever happens, I look forward to seeing her coming performance. Head to the specified location for the trial. Trial. We're here. Okay. I'm just trying to Osmanthus wine me. Actually, let me check. So we got 3 hours, 20 minutes. Claimed that one. Claimed that one. Okay, so we did the first one. Okay. If they all take like 10-15 minutes, it shouldn't be that bad, right? The search must reach the destination within the time limit. The more time has left upon completion, the more valiant courage she obtains, the higher your score challenge will be. Nah, Mika. During the trial, get close to the glowing wreaths to borrow your power and sprint forward over certain temporary expand your AoE. The flowers will exist within the trial. After being hit by them, the vision will be disrupted. The time remaining will also decrease. Okay. I just mean that you're being mean to me, Mika, that's all. Oh, wait, fly up. That's not up. Boom, boom. Come on. We got it. Woo. You have feelings? Wow. There we go. Trial success. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Calling me mean is mean. I have feelings. Kinda sus. Imagine having feelings, Mika. Oh, cool. I only have to... Okay, let's go to the other one. Oh, how dare Mika. I need to be higher up, don't I? God damn it. Gosh darn it. Why do I feel like it was where I thought it was? Is it actually down there? Yup. But it meant higher, like here, and not higher as in down. Oh god. Find the correct location. Okay, okay. Is it not, like, further down here? It's like this bit. I think I need to be more over here. Yep. Ta-da! Trial success. Pyro remembers this place, we've been here before. Does it leave an impression? Is your skill of Paimon pretty good? Pyro remembers that Sora said the wee nut got sealed here because it was unlucky. Though, what has this got to do with Sora's training? Doesn't Zella actually mean, behold Sorosh, behold the fate of the unfortunate. My Oda is no parry of such idle nature. Back to the topic. Though I did not elaborate on the wee nut in detail when we passed through here earlier, the catastrophe caused it should be familiar to you. The one that happened 500 years ago. Indeed, the wee nut must have been frozen in an instant. As it has been crystallized, its form remains in perpetuity. It's as if it would start burrowing through the earth once again, once unsealed. This moment will be frozen in time. Paimon doesn't want to end up like that. You say what happened to the wee nut happened in an instant. No. Just thinking about it scares Paimon. I won't let that happen. Yes, Paimon won't let something so horrible happen to Traveler either. You should thank us, Parry. During those days of ruin, many species and races, including the Parry, gave their lives, sometimes even those more precious than their lives. Mika, what? I almost forgot I had to choose an emo one. The sacrifices are why we are spared from facing the same irreversible fate. And just so, as I was not there to witness the catastrophe, when this land faces danger once again, I must take action. Then from what you are saying, the wee nut is older than you are, which should also make it your elder. However, it will not be returning to life. It has been sealed in crystallized state for centuries. Perhaps the only fate that awaits it is its gradual dissolution. What do you mean, Mika? I can't hear it seriously. I'll shut up. With how severe the loss of life was during the catastrophe, the wee nut, like countless other unfortunate souls, were frozen at the moment the calamity struck. But many more suffered even greater fates than this poor fool before us, for they had already worn away beneath the grinding passing of time itself. To this day, nothing remains of them, no memory, no memorial. Thanks for the change of pronunciation, it helps. Pablo. This one before us only lingers because of its immense size and the fact that it has been hidden away in this cave from the glaring eyes of the sun and lashing winds, thus the intactness of its condition. However, no being on this land can overcome this. Not even remains and husks will endure. One day there'll be nothing left of it either. That sounds kind of sad, not having any trace that shows you lived once. The records left here by humans should have something related to the wee nut. I presume such a thing is rare for humans, no? What I hear my elders say, aside from the Order of Skeptics, there were also researchers from the forest here seeking inquiry. Though some humans believe that the Sedek wee nut is the completed state of a quicksand eel, to hold such theories and assumptions makes one worry for the contents recorded by these humans. That information's not reliable at all. Think, these records are obviously false, yet you still enthusiastically found a human to serve you. Maybe before this crystal is entirely corroded, the poems and odes dedicated to you will have changed beyond your recognition. Maybe the bloom god mentioned in the odes might not be pink or cute, but instead have a rough but reliable exterior, a mild and respectful personality, and act with a rationality and calmness. Sounds like an idealized version of a guardian. But that sounds nothing like you, Sarash. Absolutely not. Wait, I believe I understand what my elders desires. She must be reminding me to find a better way to record my deeds. My elder does possess foresight, indeed. I must offer her my deepest thanks. Paimon doesn't think she meant that. Oh, done. Okay, back to the Oasis. Alright, so that is okay, claim these. Two out of the 6 done. I say these only take like 10, 15 minutes each, like maybe 20 minutes, like barely. Okay. And we have 3 hours left. Okay. Because we have hit the 2-hour mark, we're going to take a short interlude. Oh, isn't that such a nice fancy way of just saying we're going to take a break? Come on. There we go. Okay, and then we put the... Don't try and unbreak, Mika. Okay, we'll be back. I won't be doing anything until the ads have stopped. We will be back in 35 minutes. So make sure if you need to get some water, get some food, do that. Stretch, go bathroom, and shit like that. Okay, we'll be back. Okay, I think I got some string cheese. Oh, great snack food. All right, let's keep going. Yes, noms. Right, it is over here. Looks like you successfully completed your training. Yes. We got it done, but upon seeing the crystallized peanut, she said with real sincerity that even though it had existed for centuries, one day it'd still disappear without a trace. Which is true. And then immediately afterwards, when we mentioned that her odes might be distorted as well, her mood changed instantly. But of course, my deeds, I mean, the deeds of us Paris should be eternal. How can such a thing be compared to that which might rot into dust and ash? If something cannot be recorded properly, then there must be something wrong with the method. You wish to remind me of this fact, which is why you sent me to view the crystallized weenut. Am I right, Elder? That's the way you see it. Interesting. Do you care nothing for the renown of the Paris, right? If you speak of renown in the way humans understand it, not so much. Whatever you say, the present-day members of the Order of Skeptics are so dull. Of course, if there is nothing more interesting individuals... Of course, if there are more interesting individuals, like Traveler Paimon, then that would be a different case entirely. A compliment from Savam. Thank you. We appreciate the praise, Elder. Hold on, you can't call her Elder. Why not? There's no need to be stingy. Zarvan is the elder here, and so us calling her elder is reasonable, right? Alright, enough idle chatter. If Sorosh thinks so highly of this human notion of renown, then the training that comes next might be just right. Alright, I wait your good news. Okay. Next one. I think this waypoint. And I have to mention, in case anyone's, you know, consistency, I'm not a complete masochist. My cheese, my string cheese is lactose-free cheese. So I can enjoy it without worrying about the consequences. As I'm sure everyone was so worried. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Expel the requisite number of opponents. Destroy through no more than the 20 fruits. Okay. Let's do this. Up. Drop. Let's drop one here. One here. Oh. One here. Go down a little bit. Drop one there. One here. Drop one here. That here. That. Maybe if I drop them here. Oh, it is. Okay. If I drop one here. And drop one here. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Why is that other one walk off so much? Come on. Gotta wait for you to line back up. There we go. Float up. Drop one here. Yes. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Okay, this should be the last two. A stretch and a hydrate. I can do that. Ooh. Stretch. Have some boba. Okay, now we're gonna go here. This is the best waypoint for it. Also, hello, sweet. How's work?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, let's go down. Try not to accidentally kill the characters. Begin trial. Why have I got another exploration progress? Why have I... The purple mist is a permanent... Okay, of the corruptive forces. Can use a power to awaken the power within the thorny branches. Default entities. Yeah, I'll figure that out. Born a special one. Okay. Okay, so we need to be way over here, I think, for this. Because we need this. I would say we go in a bit more. Yep. I did it. Embeck, welcome back. I think we've done most of them now. First try? Damn straight. Isn't this the place we looked past? So, Minho shouldn't be here right now, right? All those thorns might be their companions. Speaking of which, they helped us a lot. Did you forget all that I accomplished? No way, you might complain a lot. Be care about your people, right? Hello, I guess. Oh, hi, sweet. What? I did what you do. I just can't seem to recall. How could you be so forgetful? I'll punish you with the task of several more birds. How I knew it. You got big bark to go with your soft heart. Just remember, do you pull weapons? I do not, no. The only 5-star weapons I got off the standard banner. Malicious slander. I was only here because I wished to earn a chaplet if the elder hadn't made me come. Well, whatever you say. Here's part of the reason you even managed to claim the twin horn caplet. Shouldn't you thank her for that at least? Blah. For such a figure, once stained and still slugging thusly, I'd say she would only be worthy any merit. After another 10 cleansing pilgrimages. 10 is way too many. Oh, wait a minute. On a second thought, Paimon thinks it wouldn't be too harsh. The path isn't really that long. Yeah. Maybe we can use it as exercise every now and again. From the name, Paimon thought we'd be walking for 10 days and nights. As it turns out, we didn't even need to go that far. The shortness of the trail is making Paimon suspicious. If it was as long as the Oceanid's pilgrimage, then perhaps I would respect her. As it stands now, I can only state that the distance of the cleansing pilgrimage suits me. The Oceanid's pilgrimage. After the catastrophe, a great number of Oceanids came from Fontaine to Sumeru, with the path they walked becoming their so-called holy path. Strange, why would the Oceanids need to come to Sumeru pilgrimage? A pilgrimage of what? I only heard of such a thing from my elder. Though there have been Oceanids from Fontaine, I haven't really looked into it. The red Paimon looking more reliable than vanilla Paimon. Could it be for the heart and soul? I do when I have to suppress the urge to pull on a character banner so I don't accidentally pull on one of the characters. The only time I ever pulled on it was like right at the beginning when I had no idea what I was doing. So I think I have like 26 pity and nothing else. So I've only pulled 26 times on the weapon banner. Said that it was a god that let the power be born. It's an honor. If honor's a big deal, then that's the most deserving of it, definitely. I got 2 Nilo swords and regretted it. Mika, why? My pull-out game week, I already have a C3 GT. This urge is bad urge, yes. I know, I get that. I'm like one... Wow, so I can't go to a break. No, Mika. That's just for me. I will change the permissions on that so you can't do it. The potential relationship between the Oceanids. Don't tell Paimon the Oceanids are probably like distantly related. Looking at you carefully, Paimon's beginning to see the resemblance. Paimon hasn't discovered any world-shaking secrets, has she? Maybe they're not that similar. Maybe a bit. I'm at 73 pity and guaranteed, and I have to wait 21 days. Pain. The slander flows from your lips again, pale floater. I'll know nothing of an Oceanid. You're probably right. Soch did say that the distance Oceanids need to travel for their pilgrimage is far longer than the cleansing. But if that's true, does that mean the Oceanids are stronger than the parry? Is Soch admitting defeat? What? I didn't mean that. In all seriousness, the cleansing pilgrimage is not actually tied to distance. It's more of a symbolic affair showcasing a rise and return to form. That sounds impressive, but regardless, it is irrational to brush all of the parriers lesser than the Oceanids. And not because of any bias I may or may not have regarding Minya. Are you able to 36 Abyss? No. I do not touch the Abyss. Speaking of which, why does Zovran say that the next part of the training was also just right for Soch? Doesn't look like anything special. Also, they're missing two. If she was here, Soch probably wouldn't talk to her properly either. They're probably different in a lot of ways. One is round, the other is prickly. Yeah. But that's not what Paimon wanted to say. No, I think the best I did in the Abyss was like floor 10. I'm playing for more than 600 days, still can't do a 34 star. I don't know the best. I should probably check, but it's not, I can't complete it. I haven't passed floor 12 yet. That fool, if her existence and her efforts over those centuries were forgotten, then what was it all for? Maybe that's the question that Zephyr wants Soch to think about. I'm eating fried potatoes now. Oh, nice. Are they sweet potatoes, Mika? It seems that Soch still needs some time. I've only 4 out of 9 floor 10 at best. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder if I can check it. 10 days and 2 hours until the spiral moon. Oh, yeah. Yes. Let me just, like, for sake of checking, because I haven't checked in a while. I'm curious. I downed a banana in 2 bites. Oh, look at that! The deepest descent. Floor 12, chamber 1. There we go. I got 28 stars. I think that's probably the best I've done as well. And that was 3 months ago. Normally, it's like I just managed to do floor 10. I'll do floor 10 and then the other 2 on Sunday when I sit down for hours. I also get 28 stars. Yeah, it's interesting. I think that's like normally the best I can get is maybe scrape floor 10, but I managed to do up to floor 12, so good. Proud of me. Up. But I do think like there are a lot of primos I'm missing out by not trying out the floors, but it's also super stressful. Without knowing the training has progressed to its latter half, how are things going? We're hitting our stride. The 3.5 and 3.6 were lucky for me. Noise. Tells the stories, but there seems to be some sort of self-reflecting happening. Dialogue's way too good for Soch to learn, especially as the people she's talking to are more interesting than those of the Order of Skeptics. Oda, you are obligatory. Traveler is remarkable, but not all of Order of Skeptics members are. Perhaps they do have momentary instances of virtue between sessions of flattery and deception. I see you still need convincing. Let our witness, Traveler and Paimon, give a review regarding your performance. Of course, this is after you finish your recounting. I got 5 Star weapons in 30 pools, 1 Scarlet Salmon, Miss Splitter and 2 Yellow. Ooh. Ooh. My body is ready for the BP reset and more sleepless nights. Yeah, it's only a few days now. 2 hours. Fuck. Right. Okay. Meaningless claims. Battle Pass, Mika. Let's claim more primos. Primos are a girl's best friend. Okay, so we're halfway through it. Insomnia hitting hard, yeah. Where the fuck do we need to go? Oh, over here. It do be like that. It's... Ooh. Oh, okay. Are you sure we're going the right way? Stop making such disgraceful noises when I lead you. Oh, fuck. What happened to my audio? We should be fine. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, you completed your battle pass 15 days ago. Yeah. You can't hear anything. Not sure. Everything looks good on my side. I think I accidentally started something I shouldn't have. Oh, stop making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale Floater, could you stand to learn from To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous on the inside. Exactly, just looking at that big massive stuff over there is pretty scary already. Such trivial trials, they pale in comparison to the sacrifice I must offer up later. I misspeak. You, Pale Floater, you are not as bold. Perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger. A wise choice. Right, that's right. Traveler's in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we're the best of buddies after all. Nice going, buddy. I'm gonna restart Twitch. Okay. Paimon thinks that was a good rejoiner too. But I did not give you that title for naught. Do not praise unto my bravery more pray. Well, Traveler knows Paimon longer. When she's not being your Yasanapi, there's nothing wrong with her sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff. You're not really doing anything this, especially these praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present, but for the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Well, if you say so. Speaking of which, we're here to find... Oh, thank God, I thought my net was gone. I am back. Welcome back. That foolish familiar of thorns. She must be suffering right now. Wait, she's trapped in there? Then we've got to go save her. The power of the purple mist beneath us shares the source with the demons of Dev. Minya's task should be to keep such wicked powers from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of a partial, the powers of the two forces wearing ebb and flow. We Pari should be dauntless, willing to fight till ourselves are torn to shreds. But Minya, her trait. I guess. I guess. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if it's, it is not hotkeyed. There we go. I don't, why? We Pari shall be dauntless, willing to fight till ourselves are torn to shreds. But Miha, I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow Pari to a fate like that? Wouldn't you be unable to rescue your comrade by any chance, would you? Cold-hearted. Super. Okay. Paimon can't tell if you're genuinely scolding her or not. It's no difficult matter saving her. Perhaps I'll even call it trivial, but we probably have our mission. We also have different ideals. She only got blown. Yeah, yes. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a grey gate to seal both the demons and herself. If she could still move freely, she'd be like that. Begging for aid and before all and sundry to earn pity. Can they even prostrate them? What the fuck? Prostrate? Yes. Maybe if they try hard enough. You plebeians miss the point all the same. The state of this place tells me that she shall not hold out long by herself. How pitiful. What a horrible sight. To be Mahara's corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to sinful state, yet despite to preserve herself, had the elder not bade me to come here. So after that, you do care. Means bowing. Ah, hardly. I merely wish to see if that useless fool has regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. She's talking about me for After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise, shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. The following labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Record it down with a reverent heart and use this mode of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. Nah, it's that little walnut-sized thing inside a dude. Is that what we call it now? We can talk about the less important stuff later. Let's figure out how to disperse the purple mist first. Less important, you say. Ugh. Well, so be it. The sinful form renders her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend some of them my strength, they shall only take a brief moment to scatter this purple smoke. Melties, what are we? What name are you giving us? The same one in the Discord, Mika. What are you? What are you? As for the downward path, let us follow. What wondering? Okay, we just saw. If so sure, let's give it closer. Alright, if you feel uncomfortable, then hold your breath. Well, Paimon isn't all that good at doing that herself. So you better make it quick. Underestimate me not, pale floater. What's a Discord? Wow, Mika. So I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to come over here, but it started the fucking quest. Begging us to banish. Ugh. Yeah, no, I'm doing this. Reach the destination within the time limit. Where the fuck is it? What are we collecting? Valiance collected? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Didn't even show me. Like, it didn't put me in the right direction. Come on. That could have been bad. I could have lost a lot more time on that. Oh, I gotta go up, gotta go up. Ah, no I don't. I gotta go down. To go up. We... Come on. Collect. Whee! How much time before the event ends makes you feel sad that you didn't complete it? Wait, so you're saying that we could play Paimon in the future Foresight? Maybe. We should be able to do it. Like the whole, like the Recollector's path thing, that's what's time stopped. The actual event there, yeah, so we got 2.5 hours, but the actual event, the good of good and evil, that whole thing is a permanent event, so I can come back to it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I.
But I just wanted to get it complete because it's like, for the best experience, make sure you do this. Like, you can see it wanting to, like, force me to continue on with the story. But that's just because everywhere we're visiting is stuff that we did in the event. Like, in the world quest. Correct location. Okay, we need to go forward. Big nappies. Okay, sweep. About to leave the trial area. Oh, God. It needs to be... Like, it's pretty close. I think maybe a little bit back. Down. Oh. No, it's counting down. 4, 3. Okay. Oh. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's over this side. There we go. He's returned to us, right or left? We just bonding, see, I told you. Yeah. Yes, I was wondering why always try all 4 directions. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for the thing to show up. Alright. She'd be still quiet. Yeah, but if she was here, we'd need to talk softer. She always had that sleepy look on her face. Didn't seem happy when we woke her. Wow, spoilers. Heard the quieter someone is, the worse it is when they get angry. That should be true. Yet, I am the one that should fear most. Permanents are the best. Traveler isn't one for talking. She's super nice. I'm about to get real mad. Wait, I'm about to get mad for real raw. See, not scary at all. Very well. This tree is called Balsam. And round she was it's familiar, though she is absent now. And nothing, there's nothing more to say of them. Rawr. Feels like you were hiding something. Alright, about the Cory drums. Hiding absurd. As for the drums, haven't you already seen them in use? Speaking of which, Pyro remembers Rancho saying that she was the one who threw the Cory drum somewhere else. That really surprised. Pyro recalls you really nervous and didn't respond. Simping for God. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The wait is now. The Order Skeptics archives are way off the mark. They played the drums did wake Rancho. Paimon seems to understand why Zurvan doesn't trust the current Order of Skeptics. Think, did they really help? The clues they gave were half-truths at best. The current generation of the Order of Skeptics indeed does have some lacking members, but like a tree, no matter how many leaves flourish, there'll always be some that shrivel and die. Once these dry leaves break and shatter, those will remain. They will be the ones that can be relied upon. Yes. How did the Order of Skeptics become like this? I always wanted to know that. It is because I've been with the Order of Skeptics too long that I grew unable to discern their gradual changes. Only when I began to speak with you and the other outsiders did I realize that the Order of Skeptics had changed. It's been a few hundred years. Besides their names being the same, they must have cycled through a few generations of different members already. Will the fame I seek, the fame I wish for, elude me or also erode into this? With everything changed, carrying only a hollow title for others to recall. Did you mid-max your characters? In terms of what? I've leveled all of my characters up, so they're at least 70 over 80 or above. But like farming for artifacts for everyone? No. It's that what my elder wishes that I learned? No, it shouldn't be, but like their stats, artifacts, yeah, nah, I have not done that. There's nothing to be down. Maybe Sophron didn't mean that. Seeing Sarah so depressed makes Paimon feel like she did something wrong. Maybe you should have Sophron cheer her up. The crit ratio? No. No. All of them 70 or above. My lowest character, 70 over 80. But most of them don't even have like artifacts attached to them. The artifacts, none. Oh, I gave Layla some, but the only ones like I've built, like Ayato, is a 62 to 200. Hydro 46.6. No defense, normal. He's okay. Yoimiya 41 to 166. It's not as good. 54, I think he's barely scraping out. 197.9 ER. Who does all 70? It's just because then they're just waiting for their last ascension. Like I can almost give her her last ascension. But it's like I don't have enough like leveling up material to bring them to 80 over 80, so they just sit at 70 over 80. Hi, Melty. Yes, Melty. Hi, as Kanamato guy. Kanamato. Can it not guy? Yes. Patho, you did it. You caught up with the event. Congrats. Okay, this should be the next one. We only have 2 more to go.
I have a...
Ugh. Yes, I am a multi. Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry, as you appear wary, did you find an obstacle to your progress? Should we call it an obstacle or a sense of confusion? Exploring the new area. We're doing the new event because it ends in like 2.5 hours and I hadn't done it yet. But there's also a huge world quest that you kind of had to do before it. But yeah. I just finished the event. Is this what I meant? Is what I meant by caught up. Yes, yes. Because have you finished the world quest series? Is the big question then. You recount what's been said with your talk. 2.5 hours, so speed running now. No, not really. It's not that much. We're just it's 2:44. It's 2 hours 44 when we started, yeah. You have not, okay. The records of humans devoured from actual reality isn't anything new. They are forgetful and prejudiced people after all. Considering how vast and complex the affairs of the world gradually are, observers might be able to get an overview of the major details, but not able to grasp the minutiae. Those present during said affairs may be direct witnesses, but still find themselves unable to move beyond their personal subjectivity. I finished a while ago, lots of talking, kind of want Genshin to add skip button. That's like the autoplay. You just have it on in the background, and then every time an option comes up, you pick, I guess. You would talk down to me if you saw my quest journal. Patho. This doesn't feel very comforting. Oh, so you wish for me to provide some warm words to placid Sarash? Did you forget that this is part of her training? To be able to overcome problems by oneself, that's the point of training, right? We're not addicted to Genshin, we are casual players. Really, not addicted. I don't think I can say that. Bro, my characters are kitted the fuck out. There's like two different paths there's lots of different ways to play Genshin, but I guess we're just playing different versions of Genshin. If Sarash can't meet the task successfully, then all that can be said is that she is unworthy of the title Bloomguard and will not be able to bear the weight of the twin horn chaplet. I'm a relatively new player, so I gotta ask, does the game get kind of repetitive when the story quest is all done? Depends. Forest. Hi, Forest. Honky Tonk Genshin. Impact Genshin. Yes. Yes. Meta or get out of way. Yeah. Quest, I get to it, cause so I get that boy 900 EM. Yeah. In terms of like the repetitivity, no, why sneeze? Yes. The story doesn't like the story doesn't repeat. Cease. I couldn't mute fast enough. Super busy. I'd love to chat more in the future. Here we are. Stay cool. But it's when you finish the story, I think. So if you've just started, there's a lot of story that you've got to get through. Look how great she is. Yes, there's a lot of story you need to get through, but once you've completed it, that's I think when it gets repetitive. Gameplay wise, it's kind of hard when you run out of story quests because you can only grind and such, but the stories are always awesome and there's enough story quests to make a viable now. Yes, thank you, Art. Also, hi, Art. Always done my daily work in Genshin half an hour and then log out. She deserves my good energy. I started January, finished the story, got to AR 56 already though. Yeah. It's when you get to that, that's when you've got to like do your dailies. It's just coming on, doing a little bit and waiting for new story. You could either take it like you can 100% the entire map, have lots of things to do. Like there's lots of things to do to like fill up your time and not make it repetitive, but it's like very time consuming. Have a good day. Thank you, Forest. Oh, have a good day too. Like me, I've 100%ed like 95% of the map now. So there's like doing that and collecting it, and then but when you've got like the dailies, make sure you do that. And then with your resin, it's like you could either grind for artifacts for your characters, you know, just fight bosses so you can level everyone up. There's lots of different ways you could do about it, but when you start getting into that grind, that's very repetitive. But except the map exploration. The map exploration is like very time consuming, can be very irritating, but I think that's like the least, I guess, repetitive thing you could do because you are exploring all of Tibet. But yeah, that's just me. Anyway, I could do if Zosh cannot beat the task successfully, then she's unworthy. Okay, yes. When the time comes, gentle though I am now, I can only do what must be done, no matter how cruel. Will you take my chaplet from me? As for the punishment of failure, I suppose you will discover that yourself, should you truly fail. So just farming, building characters, exploration, 100% Inazuma, nice. If Sorosh doesn't want to be bold, she better try extra hard now. Then go do Sumeru. Yeah. Sumeru is fucking huge. I think it took me 18 hours to do like one little forest area. It was, oh, so much stuff. There's lots of stuff to do in general, so you don't have to rush it. It takes a good time when you do hit content drought, especially now that the game has so many things that's accumulated through time. Yeah. Yes. Like, people forget, like, Economia exists. You can go off to Economia and go do all of that. I started trying to, when I started running out of stuff to do, I started achievement hunting. So I would go through and try and complete all of the achievements in the game. So there's always stuff to do. So, yeah. So it's just want to be bullish, but try extra hard now. But the pyramids, oh my gosh. I think that's the thing with Sumeru. There's lots of stuff. But this is the little bit right here. This little forest, like the Appam Woods, took me like 18 hours. It was brutal. Maybe not 18, maybe it was like 8. It took me a very long fucking time to... No, I think it might have been... Economia's lizards, the hazards to fight, yeah. But this little woods took me so long because there's so much to do. But look, everything. 100, 100, 100, 100. 55. This is the two... Like all the new areas I haven't done yet, but all of it's 100. And then you go down. All of them are 100. And then you got Economia, it's at 100. The chasm's at 100. Gotta touch some grass. Gotta go back to it now. I finished the story quest on Honkai. Yeah. But me touching grass, I got the reason I started 100%ing the map was because I started running out of things to do. Fall into 2 addictions, yes. But like, if this is my quest, wait, where is it? This one. My quest log. This is all there is now. Sumeru, Liyue, and Nimizu are the only regions with a giant hole to the underground to their regions. That is true, but I have heard that one of the new updates after during Fontaine, like, they fixed this up a little bit, but we're gonna get another area up here. Technically, Storm Terror's lair. There is a hole there, I guess. Copium, right? But I think there's a new area coming up above Mondstadt that's going to be more of Mondstadt that might have some stuff there. But yes, we've got Chasm. The desert. Like, technically there's 3 lots of holes, and then this place. I only left Sumeru especially, and I'm postponed every time I see the map. Yeah, it's so huge. Right here, I can show you. Look. Achievement hunting, 757 achievements. It's I think I just gotta do the last little bit of the map.
Share the memory.
It's all of the hidden stuff. Must I get extensions too? Yeah. That's what I hear. I hear it's happening. You know how they like expose it, like, oh, there's gonna be new stuff, because everyone says that Mondstadt endgame. That's why they didn't go over it much, not because it was the beginning of the game or anything, but okay, let's do the try. Go up. Okay, drop the bomb here. Drop a bomb here. That should catch them all on fire. Bomb here. Bomb here. Yes, yes, come closer. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll wait for them. I feel like I probably should have waited some of the other ones as well. But we're not bright enough for that. I have 690 achievements, yeah. I think I got a lot of them. Oh, I did hit them, nice. I got a lot of the achievements while waiting for Sumeru to come out. And that was like the main thing of like trying to get the achievements done before Sumeru came out. But I also got COVID, and so that's what I ended up doing was whatever time that I had where I was conscious. I just was 100%ing my map. Fuck, I missed them. Yes. Now I'm actively decorating my teapot for the free primos and my pot to look nice. Yeah, that's something I have not done. The primos, I think I just like maxed out my teapot and that was about it. Like I didn't really, I think I went into the bottom area of the bit I did and just, come on, guess, okay, got all of them. Opponents repelled, okay, yeah. It was funny. I just like shoved everything on the floor. Wow, Melty, I fell asleep when you left us with Mika. Oh, it's okay. Furniture sets with the character bonuses remain undone. Yeah. I also haven't done any of the, come on, catch them all. Yes, okay. The hangout quests. I hold and cut the trees whenever I get to an area. Yeah, there's like certain stuff I think the grinding is like the hardest part for me. I can't. Come on. No. Fuck. I only have 2 story quests left. Yeah. I don't know how to get rid of this fuck. Oh, wait. Can I shoot it again? There we go. Dio, and I'll hide them. No, I think I've got Baiju and Dio left. Yeah. But all my hangouts are the my hangouts, I say I leave them for
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
for a rainy day. They're the so it's Baiju, yes.
Osmanthus
wine. Tastes as good as I remember. But who are those? Who are those who share the memory? I didn't see clear, so Dai advised you for me also. Yeah. Yes, they were the... Is it this way I need a face? No. But I don't think I would enjoy grinding that much because I would feel like a chore instead of relaxing punch. It's actually pretty relaxed. Like, the world exploration, like, bringing your map up and stuff, to me, I found that really relaxing. Like, I'll, like, put a TV show on, like, play YouTube videos, and just, like, explore. I find that really fun. Both Mantis wine do be hitting like back in the day. I must say your English very Jozu. What do you mean? Why are you surprised? It's been a familiar sight for me, but now I can feel conflicted about it. On the bright side, this means the Sourish has matured. I know not if this is growth or decline instead. Do explore during exploring, not the artifact. Yeah, the artifact and level grind up. I don't do it. That's for when I'm really gonna try at the end. Simulacrum of dying stars. Welcome in. Cheering. Right. Since we're already here, why don't you tell us about the early history of the Order of Skeptics? Although things are way better. Although things are the way they are now, there must have been a point to their establishment, right? Otherwise, everyone wouldn't have helped them and you wouldn't have been drawn to them. Very well, if you wish to listen, I will speak. I like artifact ground, but not the level. I just keep Kave and Ganyu in the pot to cut my grass and grow friendship points. Yeah. I also hate the most is the talent grind. I was leveling up my talents earlier and I forgot how much it cost. And I had like 6 million more and then I had like 600,000 and I was like, holy shit. Oh fuck. That's not fun. If you want to listen, I will speak. The worst is Imazuma hard hand grind. Oh my gosh, I haven't even done the hand guards. Like, I'm always running out of them. I just buy them from the shop every month. If you wish to listen, I will speak. However, you must know that my birth came after the Order of Skeptics was formed. What happened prior is but hearsay to me as well. Is talent important? I keep it to level 1. I would say so, especially like the characters you use like the most. It will bring just drop less has those numbers, yeah. If how do I explain? So with Ayato, well, with most characters they have like a normal hitting like just when you normally hit a character, like when you hit an enemy, it has a percentage of damage it will do, and every time you level that talent up, it will bring that percentage up, so it should inflict more damage. So if your character is really good at level 90 but it has a level 1 talent, if you bring that talent up, that character will hit even harder. I think we should sacrifice Mika to the gacha god so Melton can get more luck. Okay, hearsay. Okay. It was said that before all that transpired, that there was some absolute purity and virtue who attempted to spread the word that catastrophe was imminent. I always crown my favorite character, yeah. But carrying a message does not halt the coming of ruin. Soon darkness washed over the lands as revolting tides, drowning all that lived in fear. Hu Tao's triple crown. Hear that, Mika? We got a Hu Tao. We got a Hu Tao lover in chat. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's for more damage. No wonder my battle damage is only 4k to max. Yeah, it's for like damage, but it's also like if you have a healer, it will increase like how much they can heal, and if you have a shield character, it will increase how much their shield can how much damage the shield can take before it breaks and stuff. So yeah, it's important. Like there will be an option to see what talent you should level up first, and that will always help you understand which ones need to go up. But yeah. I woke up in time for Mo to say hi, Moke. Wabios. Bees. I am streaming. That is me. Follow Hotel enjoyer. Yes. But carrying a message like that doesn't halt the coming of the ruin. Soon darkness washed over the lands as rolling tides, drowning all that lived in fear. Just as we saw the Wee Nut, even the strongest creatures were crystallized, perishing during the event. Comparatively with how soft and weak humans are, the resulting scouring cannot be considered a personal failing. What does this tier mean? A tier 1, it means you have access to all of the you're new to Twitch? Yeah, it's fine. You have access to all of the emotes. Yeah, so good. All of the emotes in chat. So all of the Mika, can you just put all the emotes, please? And then you shouldn't get any ads anymore. So if you were getting annoyed at ads, that's what a tier 1 gift sub will do, is get rid of all the ads off a channel. But yes, as Mika's very kindly demonstrated, these are all the emotes you can now use anywhere on Twitch. But yeah, Danish, I love you, thank you. You beat me to it. Normally, wish on like a Ching banner with my gems since I have no interest in Baiju. Yes. Baiju, I think I freaked out a little bit. I like saw his shield and went, oh, Catalyst, Dendro Catalyst, shield character, and was like, yes. But I was gonna get him either way. The resulting scouring can be considered a personal failing. But some individuals arrived rushing into the melee storm that was the calamity. Were these people the first order of the skeptics? Indeed, their leader. He was once a researcher who worked in the depths of the woods, but he put roots down here to help alleviate the aftershocks of the catastrophe. Wagon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you like a 2 prime. Howdy, howdy, hi. It's like the, how do I, you mean like there's like the gift, the Amazon, like, gift prime subs. And then there's, you basically spend money to get skins from the YouTuber you like. Yeah, there's a gift, Amazon Prime gift sub thingy mabob that you can use, and that will get you a free one. Where you don't get the ads on YouTube. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Except it's a lot cheaper than what we used to call YouTube, YouTube Premium. Yeah, it's cheaper than that. So let's celebrate this. Oh yeah, you don't get ads on you. You're Australia. I thought you were American. Yeah, my accent is fucked up. So is a wizard from Oz. Yes. Once a researcher, where's the woods? Sometimes you'll probably hear like my accent come out a little bit, but it's super fucked up. There was another one with golden hair, though my elders spoke little of him, and I should count him as an interesting individual. See, that's a sibling, has to be. Which country is that in? Alaska. Be the Americans, right? It's a real shame they only lived a few hundred years ago. If he was still here, Paimon would love to see him. Then because he was more interesting. Why are we competing? Well, my victory is assured. Your accent is perfect. I love it. Thank you, okay. Following this, after my birth, the after effects of the Alaska is snow country, yes. The after effects of the catastrophe stabilized. The SARS had nothing to do then. Not entirely, as the filth will never be fully eradicated. It's just that noble sacrifices like the one made by the divine bird will no longer needed. Oh, I'm not American. I wish I was though. I'll go buy Frappuccino. Want me to bring you one? Mika, how dare? How dare? You should listen to my English during my interview. HR was bleeding. I only speak dumbass and sarcasm. What's more, such duties have already been performed. Predating me. The Elder slowly broke off contact with the Order of Skeptics. However, the skeptics themselves remained ever interested in us. Camera, let us be okay. Goodbye, Mika. But I suppose it's nothing strange to them. After all, we parry of heroes worthy of songs and odes. The strong feeling of admiration we inspire are more than deserved. I mean, it's not like everyone can speak English. Is Australia having a heat stroke like more stage? No, it's kind of cold. Kind of cold right now. It's a very strange. But I also sleep through most of the days, so the strong feelings of admiration inspired are more than we deserve. During that time, I often heard them loudly singing their poems and odes. With the passing of time, their scenes of the divine bird's sacrifices grew even more vivid, yet my elders treat them as it's a poetry thing. They expect us to speak English when we're studying the skills. I wish it was cold out. Cold. Yeah, it's a little cold. It's not like super cold yet. So, but you know, we're getting there. Sounds more like Circe got buttered up by honeyed words. What? No, impossible. I clearly wanted to imitate the divine bird because I was moved by his passion and will. The only reason why I was associated with the Order of Skeptics was because they would tell me about what happened about years past. Of course, it wasn't like they'd heap an appropriate amount of praise on me. We'll have rainy days in 20 days, no more heat, no extortion. It's the same story told in an exaggerated way to get people's attention. Even Paimon likes listening to exciting stories. Oh, but if their intention was to record actual history, then they definitely did something wrong. Indeed, regardless if it is I or the humans of the Order of the Skeptics, those who's conditioned themselves to accept hyperbole as ordinary will see themselves become like this. The divine bird, is it referring to a future Sumeru bird boss? There's already a bird boss in Sumeru. I can't remember what it's called right now. Oop. It's one of like the first ones that came out for Sumeru, but this is a bird that sacrificed itself a very long time ago, like 500 years ago in Sumeru. So that's the divine bird. Yeah, the green chicken. The Order of Skeptics archives were no longer simple truthful records. Instead, they were filled with a manner of embellishments and subjective opinions. And unknowingly, I began to put renown beyond action itself. Looks like you finally get it. She seems more energetic than she was when she came here. From the bird, I remembered a meme where each Archon has a pet, but Raiden has killed her as the snake one. Yeah. It's a good thing now Zara won't be asking me to take the couplet, will she? Your training is almost at its end. You definitely win Zivran's approval. Oh my god, so much talking. But I get 10 primos from it, so I guess it's worth it. But you could almost say that she has Yamiko as well. Malty's so sweet. No. Oh, oh, you mean Obarashi, the whole lore for Economia plus the Sun Children? Yeah. The Sun Children was like a whole thing in Economia. That was also kind of fucked up, that whole thing. I got Primo before my username is so cool. Yeah. I drew all of those myself. They're all pretty little Primos. Each one's a little different from the other, depending on how many months you've been subbed to the channel and what tier sub. The Sun Children are so messed up, but it's a good story nonetheless. Yeah. As I was going through, I was like, oh shit. Multi very talented. Thank you, Moki. But so are you. Moki made the nosebleed emo. I don't know about the Sun Children. I always click spam the dialogue. Yeah, there's like two ways. You could do that, and then like when you feel like it, you can go back on the Wikipedia and just like read through all of the story. It's a lot less like read and then like confirm. You can't freaking disagree with that. Like, you have a calendar with all the birthdays on. Make sure you celebrate them. So if you said sorry, I don't care. I was like, oh, anyways, where's my primos? Yeah. I was definitely like skipping through and going, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, let's keep going. From what I've learned doing these tasks, I've grown for now. You worthy be called the Bloom Guard. No, not yet. There's still a final portion of the task I still need to complete. Unlike all the tasks, until all the tasks are done, until your respect is earned, I'm not finished. Only then the Twin Horn Chaplet. truly belongs to me. Oh, looks like you're actually beyond your rebellious phase after all. Just as was claimed. Oh, you still remember that. Forget, I beg of you. Regardless, it's good to see that your spirits have returned. Traveler Paimon, please witness the truth of whether Sarish is worthy of the Twin Horn Chaplet. Mara DM, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Then I will await you at the end. See you soon. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Why did I click that one? How long we got? We got an hour. We got 2 hours. It's fine. She's fine. Alright, it should show us. Where does it want us to go? It wants us to go over here. I think it's best to take that waypoint. Are we going to be YouTube shorts? I'd love to be in a short. I am not smart enough to what's the word for it?
Tend to stay a while. So it is
I don't even know the word. Like I'm not smart enough to advertise myself, I guess. Only found out there's a quest to stop the thunderstorms in Inazuma after finishing the Inazuma story. The amount of times, oh my gosh, yes. Editing hard, yeah. Yeah, I'm not... I was planning on doing something which people, I guess, might be interested in. I'm not sure. Ah, no! Oh, actually, no, I was supposed to go down. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. You know what? You can see my brain. I'm focusing too hard. Oh. I will be a moment. You want? Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Do. Up. Come on. Perfect. I just keep releasing 30-second short when you can, just for fun. You never know. We'll become famous and forget us. You should definitely take autograph early. For my YouTube shorts, I use OBS record, Windows record editor, trim, then upload to cloud, use phone ratio. Easy. That is a lot. No, I have the software to edit, and I have done some stuff. Like, I do, it's linked, I don't know. Fuck, I forgot. Bro, I don't even know what I have it on. That is not how you spell. Did I don't know if I did this right. We're gonna find out by spamming my own commands. Wow.
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, I don't have an S on the end of it. That's what it is. You don't read chat. You don't read chats while streaming? I read chat. Hello. I do. But on my card, I have my YouTube linked. I have released like what have I done? I've released one video, I think, that I did. It's just I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and it's a little difficult for me to accept. Well, I think you missed. That's why I thought, oh no. I try and read them all. I think if I missed it, it's because something refreshed and it's not picked it back up again. Just a small perfectionist. Yeah, just a little bit. Imagine Zhongli getting struck by lightning, the quest conversation. Yeah. Let me see. Oh. Okay, begin the trial. Okay, it's not. Oh, it is this way. Okay. So that's it there. I would say we need to go in a little bit. There we go. Well, I was tired due to a project. Then I see you and my suggestions for Genshin Impact. That's why ah, welcome, welcome. Oh gosh. Being in the recommended, it's so strange. Yes, we're just playing Genshin. I fought to death in the middle of dialogue because of lightning. So especially when I see VTuber. Yeah. It's really hard to play and read at the same time. So multitask, yeah. It's... I also go on tangents. It is a thing. Oh man, that's why I'm boom lightning instead of flying. Oh my gosh. Especially with you're right up near the top of the mountain. And then you get struck and you just kind of like yeet. And you just keep falling and falling and falling and it never ends. No, roughly exhausted due to work project. I go watch amazing streams. Yeah, I do that too. It's fun. As I say, I am I think it's a long time viewer, first time streamer or some shit like that in my bio. Do you draw for a hobby? I do draw a little bit, but like not enough. Like I'm not good. The epicenter of the disaster, those seems all calm. It's not calm. It's not hard when you think about how things were then. These crystals are huge, a lot bigger than even we nut. I to think that it's Sarash's responsibility to handle future problems here. I am trying to master non-display graphic pad. Oh gosh, I couldn't. You're also I wouldn't say I'm an artist, no. I do shit posts sometimes, but nothing like I cannot draw properly. I doodle, and I say that very, very truthfully. I cannot draw. In addition, Sarah should also expect this of herself. That's what they say anyway. Can try play Genshin using graphics pad. Oh, yeah, I'm a graphic animation artist and I do 2D and 3D visual. Oh, nice, nice. Gosh, I could never. I think I've only ever rigged. Well, I drew and rigged one thing, and when I say that, I rigged the eyes, and that is it, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And it was just like a little a pot plant with eyes, and it looked crazy. But yeah, I can't, but it's fine. Do you not trust me? I did not realize that I was at the stage that even the pale floater thinks so little of me. I do it too. I'm trash to consider myself an artist. We feel like a disrespect to real life. Yeah. UI UX designer, design app and website. Ooh, nice. That's why I asked. That's why I asked. I thought I met with my community person. Yes. Source ignorance makes a grand return. Not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Why do you both still harbor such doubts in me after our time together? My pride has never been born of blind, ignorant arrogance. Well, you should be well aware that I fully understand my past mistakes. Before I placed reputation above action, but now as I've learned, this is an act of purest neglect. Just as they became a divine bird through her sacrifice, I will become the bloom guard by my deeds and hear my name rightfully sung in praise of my service. Additionally, I've completed all the assignments you've given me, Elder. Now, even you must admit I am worthy of the title of bloom guard and worthy of the twin-horned chaplet. I indeed have no objection to my choice. What did you expect me to object? No, I merely did not expect you to agree so easily, Outer. I expect at least a few rough words, at least. I'm not nearly so vicious. About my responsibilities of a Bloomguard, I do not actually gain any knowledge from the chaplet. This is because I still do not embody the traits of a Bloomguard fully. Do I still lack training? Surge Paimon, if her poop was explosive, you can use flare power. Yes. Back with 2 fraps. Why'd you get 2, Mika? That's so mean. For this, the title of Bloomguard must be inherited, but the duties were always variable. I see. You PG so thank you. Thank you. Those flying things are flowers. I don't. They're called Pari. P-A-R-I. They're some sort of something. To state it simply, there are no fixed rules, and even more, there are no specific judging standards. Usually the choice is final, so what you're saying, well, I would be not taking the Twin Horn Chaplet from you. Now on top of that, you don't need to worry about the top of your head getting cold. Americano coffee with garlic butter offers a great kick than any Starbucks coffee. I am fresher, but like to gossip because someone needs... Wait, because someone made me have too much to read, but you can't read without Starbucks. Missing the point. Okay. I understand this would be part of the test. Seems like Surish is having an epiphany. You're a forgetful one, Pale Floater. I just said it. To pass the test, besides competence and observation, the most important thing is understanding my past mistakes. Can't read without Starbucks. If I could. Why don't you try 2D or 3D? VTuber would look dope. Because that requires lots of money to get those. And that's an investment. Even if the outcome was already determined, would it not be retreating the path of folly if I cast aside all I've learned during training? So I think this must be the last test of my order has left for me. Spending $16 for a cup of coffee versus $4 coffee at home, tough choice. I was paying only like $8, but I didn't have coffee at Starbucks. Counterintuitive on stream. It's okay. But yes, it's model's expensive. Even if the outcomes are determined, would it not be retreating the path of folly if I cast aside that I have learned during training? So I think this must be the last test my order has left me. I understand, but how much do you expect? Like, how much would it cost to be a 2D or 3D model? Well, me being a perfectionist, oh god. So it'd be at least a couple hundred for the because you gotta get a, well, I say you got to get a what the fuck is it called? A, like, does thingy-ma-bobby. Oh god, it's getting late, my brain's dying. A reference sheet. It's at least like to get a good reference sheet done, so then that's at least a couple $100. Yeah, the character design sheets. Yeah. Thank you. To get a reference sheet done and then to go to an artist, it's like, but like it gets into like the 4-digit number to overall, I guess, to get at least one done. But me, I have like the thoughts that I want on it, and it's not gonna be... Sorry, I think I'm in some net issue here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a 2D, 3D, like a 3D would be way more expensive, but for at least a 2D, The amount of time to drawing and rigging, yeah. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, it's just a couple hundred at least for a reference sheet. Now, I've eyed some artists, and because they're really good artists, it's very expensive to get reference sheets from them. And then getting it actually rigged, it's the price of the reference sheet plus. But you only have to draw if I say, yeah, but I can't draw. If I could draw my own model and stuff, that'd be fine, because then I'd try and rig it myself and do that, but I can't justify, like, I can't do it. To put some plans and suggestions if you want to listen. It's okay. Like, you put it in the Discord if you want. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. Use YouTube tutorials, yeah. I don't have time for them though. That's the problem. If the outcomes are determined, wouldn't be retreating the path of folly. Do you think it would be the last just my left me? Yes. To a worthy Bloomguard, but this is a simple task. This is a sign of your complete trust in me. Yeah, you do need time to learn all of it. It's like I said, perfectionist. If I know it's not the best it can be, no one's ever gonna see it. It's just a lot of me issues in wanting it done. Like, I didn't commission people from me just because I didn't know what I wanted me to look like. Because if I don't know what I want me to look like, I don't know how to express it to anyone else. It's a very interesting problem of mine. But yeah, it's not that I don't trust people, it's just suffering from success unless it's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose Traveler and Paimon will bear some credit for that. Indeed, my esteemed... Okay, the worth merit. I wish I am potent enough alone. I do believe that with their aid, the extinguishing of the sign of passion will be no difficult task. How very reliable, don't forget, will also be up to assist you. Don't worry, leave everything to me. Paimon keeps thinking they might have planned this, but seeing such happy, Paimon can't really complain. There we go. Is that it? Is it done? I think it's done. Okay, well, it's done. So it's just like R&R, but files and has to please. Yeah. I guess just a VTubers on Discord that I've done for my community. Yeah. If you want, I think I have a promo section or something. I'm bad. The most busiest thing ever. Let's see. Okay, I've done all of that. I guess it's just doing more of the I think this is what we're doing. Awaken the power and disperse the purple mist. Yes. Yes, Lilith. Kitty cat. Yeah, more story stuff. So bitch has to do Genshin before our event ends. It's hard to navigate. There's only 2 channels. Yeah, let me go. Yeah, you would have gotten a message from someone. So the 2 channels, oh my god, yes, just dismiss. The 2 channels are are there. There's someone would have messaged you. Bro, what the fuck is his name? Yeah, the verification E7. It's Carlbot or Dino. Someone's gonna message you. I think it's one of those 2. I am so bad. They'll be like, verify. Imagine
Where do
chatting
you want
halfway
to
through
go
being
next?
osmosis one. Yeah.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oop. Oop. Yeah. Aha. What is that? Come on, do that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
Where are those who share
memory?
the memory? Yes. Okay, how to deal with the purple? Oh, right, that thing. Ah. Oh, I think this is a job for this. Yes, there should be something that verifies. You should come say hi to you. You just gotta tell it that you're human and stuff like that. Did it do it? I don't fucking know. Maybe I need that thing. Oh. Is that... I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be. I don't... I'll stop the books. I'll be quiet. Oh, okay, Mika. Oh. I don't... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, well. We're just going to have to check this. Okay. Can use her power to awaken. Oh, okay. In the thorny... Okay. Hehehe. Perfect. Okay. Okay, interesting. Right, collect the fruits. Okay, okay, let's go back. Right. Collect the fruits. Where the fuck? Okay. Where the fuck? Maybe I should still be in the... I don't know. Where the fuck are the fruits? Collect the fruits and throw them to cleanse the defilements. Yes, but where is the fruits? Where's the fruits? Is it? No, it's not that. Use Sarosh poop to destroy the purple poop. I didn't think we could drop anything in here, because... Like, all I have is that. Unless I gotta be, like, in it. Oh, and now I exited out of it. Nice. Did it do it? Oh. I guess. Sure, that worked. No, it didn't. It just disappeared. Okay, cool. Looks like something's coming out of the purple mist. Yes. The filth, as long as we've been eradicated the purple mist, but it can still building upon the thorns. Is it this? I don't fucking know. Oh, I think I'm getting way too, like, tired for this. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a time. I'm gonna have a time here. Let me do this for you. Unfortunately not. Hi, but no. I'm sorry. I try to be good, but you know, I'm a bit of a degenerate. I'm sorry. But thank you for asking. A lot of people don't think, bro, why did I do that? Challenge failed. Yeah, no shit, the challenge failed because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Hope you have fun time. Okay, you too. Have fun. Enjoy Twitch.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
okay,
forth.
we're on this
And those that
section.
come across Lior tend to stay.
Why am
So it is
I?
where many things come to settle.
Transcription missing. Awaken the flower. Follow the floating. Awaken the.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay. Eventually, we'll figure this out. Time to use Mr. Google. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to exit out of you. It is almost time, yes. Okay. Because I see the weird, like, there's the Naroda fruits. I don't know what the Naroda fruits are. Halloween stream today. No, I don't think much longer. I've done the event now, so I'm not too, don't need to be going much longer. Okay, let me narrow the fruits. It is there, you'll see it. Yeah. Okay, it is that. Okay. So why the fuck? How do I collect it? Use E. You get power to drop bomb. Right, and E is the elemental. Like, I got that. It's purely because I use my controller. Annoying the shit out of me. Oh, I know which ones they are. It's these ones. It has to be these ones, right? Ehehehe. I was looking for the wrong glowy fruit. Purple mist. Okay, now we can keep heading forward. I'm sending you some models. I've sent yesterday. If you have some spare time, you can discuss after stream. After stream, I will be going to sleep. I have to do school in the morning, but it is already very late. Like I said, everything is time, and time is not a commodity, like something I have very free. Well, I don't have a lot of it. But I play Genshin because, well, I stream Genshin because I play Genshin. It's my biggest excuse to play it. It's like, oh, I have to stream it. Where the fuck is this one? Okay. Which one am I going after? My eyes are burning, but I'll have to complete the event. Yeah, I think the event's done, because I'm pretty sure this is all just World Quest stuff now. Like, it's an actual World Quest series that predated the event. And if it's not, then up. But is it just, it should just be this one? Okay, okay, there they are. And then there's another fruit over here. Ooh. Okay, cherry bomb. Am I not hitting it right, bro? It's because it's too far up. Just check the event page. Well, the event's done. That's... But this is like what they say is it's best if you complete this before you do the event. Make sure you model, we just hope you understand. You make sure what you think the price. Look, to be honest, I am a very baroque student who should be getting a job, but I do not have one of those. Oh, it opened up. Stick Mana's model. I was thinking if I could try to figure out how to do that, but... Oh, okay, there's another one here. Well, for a minute. Okay, I assume they're gonna be up here. What would be my budget? I do not have a budget for a model. Purely because really as of right now, not sure about getting one. Come on, you serious? You gotta do that. Speaking anger. You implore the... Well then, if you must say so, after fulfilling your wishes once, might as well... The purpose of one. I always need you to listen to her too. Okay, let me try that again. That's the one I gotta do, so I gotta go up here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go fight. Hello.
Solidify.
Yahoo.
Shine down. Fire hazard.
There we go. Okay, now talk to them. Is it gone now? Oh, it's gone. Hello. She's covered in sin and weakness to the extent that she may only defend herself. All thanks to you. Good thing we arrived early. We had you with us. Who took humans from companions, so she lost her way. Sounds like there's some secret meaning behind her words. Don't get near her, at least the defilement that enamors from her touches you. It seems that she has not only forgotten a heart of gratitude, but lost as much of her intellect, or she would be not using such baseless words to approach me. Thank you, sir. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. Even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. Yes, Lilith? Okay. The sun of Pasha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley, but thorns can only grow upon the ground and never reach the sky, not even the reflection of the sky on the earth. Of course, after all, I'm the one who was destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Traveler is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. They are willing recording of my great work. I would call that description a few degrees off reality. Come on, love, come on. Okay, down we get. Hi, Mayo. I understand one of my friends is also a student, told me she's broke. I told her I paid in 3 installments and I made a model for her. How am I doing? Tired. Ugh. Very tired. But, you know, we're going along. How are you? Ugh. Let me put it. Oh, you know what? I could probably go that far. Because I would love to help support extreme experience tips and prices rather than just offering my service. No, it's fine. As the thing is, I have no income, so no money is no money. That's right, we're companions, aren't we? Doing good, you just woke up. Nice, nice. Saving me isn't enough to compete with that. It's upfront asked us to do right. I see you have something to request of me. What have your senses gnawed into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed into the Temur Mountains into a nameless dunes? Is by my magnanimity I'm not remembering past slights. That Yasanapi has given leave to record your name within the hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form stained with defilement should never otherwise have appeared within those stands. You should thank me, for it's not for our order or whatever. We would do this to obtain the twin horn chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to the oasis. Speaking of which, you keep talking about stained with defilement, this and sinful form, that. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons, injury is nigh if unavoidable. And if you have been shattered in battle, that might have been worth a song, but stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. Oh my god. If it were not for coming to your rescue, you would have likely continued some pathetic struggle here till the world forgot you and utterly faded. My god. What? This dude is so fucking harsh. Oh my lord. Those are the words of a human who has befriended you. He's no ordinary human. He's of the order of skeptics. So that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right, calling someone sinful because of that, you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiful act, nor is struggling to perform the duty for a while longer shameful. Never mind the matter of our elder. I should not have fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, they were injured in combat, so that counts, right? It's alright. Sarash will never understand, nor she will obtain the twin horned caplet. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of other pari. I cannot return to the oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage, and it will be well. A cleansing pilgrimage, how long will it take? Will it be dangerous? You need not be concerned of the details of Myriad's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. My god. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there'll be anything left of her. What the fuck? What Paimon's hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Do not worry, they were very experienced in this sort of thing. My eyes, they're not closing. It's fine. Sleep is what calls us all. Alright, I think after we finish this part, we might just end, because we're almost 4 hours now. And I think I need my sleep. have their own mission, just like the cleansing period. We must undertake those tasks ourselves. Mission to do is something to belong to. We can allow others to overtake completely. How much of the event is remaining? Oh, well, this is none of this is the event. Like, we've finished the Recollector's path. Like, it's all done. All ticks. But there's an hour and 17 minutes.
Stabilize. Cascade.
Please actually sleep today.
There is no escape. The fuse is lit.
Imagine sleeping, I know. We all defeated all the we defeated all the odds, yeah. Oh, come on, run. How much more fighting do I have to do? How did the morning thingy go? I slept through it. As a form, scattered upon the earth for fireworks contain the same power that will stick to your character once picked up. The effect nearby, you can put a foot down when you unleash its power. Mika, no one woke me up for it.
This is great.
Pick up.
I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Like, I woke up 2 hours late, no one said anything, and I fell back asleep. Oh, already see the Hargus. Yes. He was asking, have I received what? We can see the sign. We won't be able to relax until we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true. Will let us prioritize escorting them by cleansing pyramid pilgrimage so she can retain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. It was an awful she's been fighting all this time. But now that she's injured, she can't even go back. The one who clings to life in self-proclamation despite being filled with such filth is unworthy. What the fuck? So toxic. We should remember what she's done and praise her for it. Only humans require such thing as courage. We probably have no need for it. Sarah speaks the truth. We probably have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But it may be better that you didn't go. Maybe. If the day comes... Yeah, I did. I accepted it. If the day comes when none mentions us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of. Are we raiding when we close to... Yes, we will be. For there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that there should be a wonderful day. Yeah, that day is yet distant, not before I make the sacrifices that shall extinguish the sign. At least, let us not waste daylight here. We shall complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us. I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking the difficult path with me. I believe the road shall be smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue together? Let us meet again later. Let's go together. That is also fine by me. Okay, we escort them back to the oasis. Now we talk. Oh, there we go. Ooh. We're back as your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh? And that means your defilement issues have been solved. I even completed the cleansing pilgrimage but I couldn't have done it without your aid. The wind and waters here are good and the wondrous energy cycle here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. This place is better than that alley filled with purple mist. It's definitely got that soul purifying feeling to it. Purifying indeed. It was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mahir is clear of this defilement, other party are gonna reject her anymore. You can finally take a rest after all that trouble you went through. and Sarash is closest now to obtaining the chaplet as well. Everyone wins. A fitting end, perhaps, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary, peaceful, or as insignificant as you are. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine bird. I shall split into infinite modes, cleansing the world of its impurities. That which Mihir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there was only one Asimur, and there's only one Sarash. There's no need to imitate others. Sarash gonna pop like a balloon. My Yasanafi is clear that you do not understand Sara's greatness, nor do you rate the tragic vow and resolve that was Perry as you should. You speak but empty words born of your littleness. My mind is made up, my heart set, I will not be moved. God, they're stuck up. Paimon doesn't get social. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? Why is she so cold? Well, the way things look right now, Mira's the only is the one with deeds to her name. What you're saying is Sarash hasn't done anything yet. If you think about it, Mira's been doing her best to protect the land from corruption, but Sarash, I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Paimon's kind of got it now. Sarash's worried that if we praise Mira, we won't do the same for her afterwards. So she wants to do something even greater. Oh, come on, she isn't afraid that Mira was still her. She need to worry about that. We're both born flatterers, aren't we? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines to praise for Sarash in a hymn or whatever she's going on about, and 2 for Mira. That way everyone wins. Are we done now? Oh my god, there we go. Because the next part is Awakening Real Sound, but there's no time limit on it, so that will be it. I'm done. Why is my teapot? Oh, it's just because the salesman is here. Back to Mondstadt. Okay, I'll put the on. Where? Oh god, am I missing? Oh, I'm missing. There we go. Not received account verification. The bot, it should be in your DMs. They should message you about it. I think Discord broken. Let me check. Actually should be on this one. Ooh. Oh, need to fix that. Oh, alt identifier. So alt identifier would have messaged you about your verification. Anyway, let's see. Okay, I read that, but the bot didn't message me. Seemed like net lag. Not sure. It should be working. There shouldn't be a problem with it. Oh, okay, you know what? We're gonna raid. Let me check. Thank you, Mika. Actually, I shouldn't copy that yet. Okay, /rid. Now I do have a few. Oh, actually, yes. We're gonna raid my friend Lilith, who's not my cat, but has the same name as my cat. Okay, pick up. Don't copy that section. There we go. There we go. So if you're a sub, you can use the one I just posted, or if you do not have a sub, you can use the one up earlier done by Mika. I'll put it in again just in case. If I Thank you everybody for coming. I hope everyone has an amazing time zone. Stream when I can, because I have assignments due. And I am so far behind on math, it makes me want to cry. But yes, so we're gonna go say hi to Lilith. She's playing It Takes Two with Sage. So yes. Okay, I'm gonna disappear before I panic. Okay, goodbye. Thank you, goodbye.